move some stuff out the way.
Just so everyone knows.
In the stable.
There is a stable.
But Boreya wouldn't sleep. Like, I would sleep in a tent over a stable, and I'm not leaving him in the stable alone.
It says my hardware acceleration is on.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't know.
What the heck?
Hey Blaine, can I send you something?
You probably can. I mean...
Can I?
Really?
I don't know.
Welcome back.
Can you?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Oh god, every teacher I've ever had.
I mean, or if it's just trying to get them over.
Look at this shit. I just looked over.
Why don't you work? Window.
Whoa, look at our table.
Oh my Jesus, the fuck is that? And why is it so high?
Because, it's a feat.
Oh, that's part of team role. Public role.
Look, man, nothing can buy me anymore.
Yeah, no, that passive perception's gonna be amazing.
Uh-oh.
Feet for... Okay.
What feet
She didn't like that I kept sneaking into her room.
Yeah, no, so now my passive perception is 20, and my passive investigation is 22.
Oh god.
See a perception check then. Make it public.
Okay, here we go. It's working now. Oh, thank god. That scared me.
Make it public? Do a perception check?
Gee.
I don't wanna.
Here, I'll battle you.
You'll battle?
Wow. Oh god.
Window
Wait, I want to be
capture.
included.
Oh wait, I have to do my
got you.
importing.
I'll never
I
fail.
I win.
Oh.
There we go.
Wait, I have a question.
That was cool. What's up?
So, because if we're starting the next day, then
Oh,
I
that's
can
why
rest.
it's not working.
But if we're not starting the next day,
God damn it.
I have damage from today, so I can't take a rest.
For intensive
You
purposes.
have damage from where?
I don't remember.
The arena? We left the arena?
No, that was 2 sessions ago.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Namiri was that whole
Yeah.
session.
Yeah, that would have been 2 sessions ago, and then last session. I don't remember what you got hit from, but
I picked up Rex's
since
sword.
everybody has leveled up and there's not any combat in between then and now, go ahead and
rolled
assume.
a 19 or higher to pick up my sword.
Wait, do we?
Huh?
Oh yeah, you weren't here.
No.
We need
In order to pick up my sword, you have to have a 19.
No,
No,
so
no,
we
not
picked
wheel.
it up and it
No,
basically
pick it up.
removed us.
Do an import as well. If you did your level up, make sure you're actually leveled. Yes,
I imported.
maybe.
I'm fine.
Cool.
Everyone, let's have a race.
Raise.
What are we rolling?
I'm getting all my good rolls out the way, and it's making me sad.
Good. I'm gonna get shit rolls out of the way.
Okay, you definitely win. Jesus Christ.
Athletics?
Joke's on you, I double as a mount.
Yeah, clearly.
We're not talking about your nighttime activities.
Yee!
God damn it.
That was good.
Starting off strong today.
I'm grabbing by the horns. What?
What?
Okay.
I was
All right.
hovering over
So anyway,
intimidation as well.
let me get this pulled up here.
Boreya has an intimidating aura.
Yeah, sure.
Intimidating
Oh, no.
aura.
Compared to
no.
you people, I got a 26.
Oh,
You good?
clicking on things. Don't mind me.
I see.
Opened up the porn tab again, I see.
Doing my best, you know. I can't get rid of that. Why can't I get rid of that?
Do you guys want to see the spell I got?
Oh, hell
I would
yeah.
love to see the spell you got. You make me so happy with your spells. Oh no.
They're stuck like that for an hour. Oh wait. I was screwing around with my spells. I don't think I fixed it.
Well, luckily, you have time to re-import.
Yeah. I just realized I had no second level spells. Maybe I...
I have
Yeah.
proof.
Last the duration or
There's
until
so
it's
much time to
already
prepare.
Oh no.
What does that even entail?
Pop out.
or until they hit 0 or die. New form can be any.
Were you here last
Any
session? I don't
challenge
remember.
I was in and out.
Did you see my
Yeah.
banishment? Because I also have that now.
Oh, that was funny.
Right.
Okay.
Or the target's level.
Where's everybody at? Is everybody imported? What are we waiting
Bro,
on?
can you turn me into an actual bull?
I can, yeah.
A level 8 bull?
Because like it can work against people, it can work for them. It's great.
Oh,
You literally just became a portable fucking druid caster.
Yeah.
for other people.
trying.
Wait till I get true polymorph. I can turn you permanently. into a
Dimension door teleports Rex up 30 feet, turns him into a bull.
bull. I get dimension door next level.
Why stop there? Go to a whale.
Yeah. I was
Go
gonna
to
say,
a
maybe
whale.
I turn into a whale. We'll have the hit points to survive the fall that way.
Okay. But yeah, are we waiting on anything? Is everybody done?
Wait on
How
you.
long does it last?
Can I
Oh, it
just
only
say-
lasts a minute.
Can I just
What
say how
polymorph
much
lasts
I
an
like
hour?
No,
the
you're
cat
banished.
picture?
Oh
that
yeah,
you
banishment's a
gave me?
minute. That's just.
Oh, that was. I
Combat.
think that was Neto's idea.
Did you see it?
But if it's their plane, it's permanent. So like, if Mordecai's is
Benny.
here, I can just kick him out.
I love this little table. This is
what's
my
the
favorite
DC?
little table now.
It's
16.
just a charisma check.
I love
Yeah.
how much detail you.
Oh, it does say DC 16.
Yeah, can we take a little second for that? Bear, did you see this table yet?
What table?
Twitch.
Oh, it's got little teeth.
God damn it, why do you do shit on Twitch specifically?
I'll take a picture.
Unbelievable.
Yeah!
On Twitch specifically. Because it's on
That's kinda
Twitch.
what it's made for.
But yeah, no, it's pretty great. Okay. All right,
Yeah,
guys.
yeah.
Who's ready to begin for the first time in like a month?
I'm in.
what?
I'm in.
The
Yeah.
fighting
Then we
indeed.
take a
I
3-week
guess,
break.
Yes.
Yeah! Won't be till the 2nd! Jesus Christ. Miss one session, wait a month. Fucking Christ.
Yeah, it's good times. Good times. All right. So, guys, the last time,
And
What was
gals.
the game?
no. I know you people.
Crazy.
First of all,
What do you mean,
First
you
of all,
people?
This is directed at
Possible,
everyone.
possible.
We're gonna shove you out because you're not really here.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to move.
Throw him in the stables.
In the
No,
state,
I'm
okay.
not in the stable.
You're just on the hay outside.
I'm fine with that.
Hey,
That
Hey.
was good.
Okay. So we're back in. So
she said.
somebody count it.
Gotcha, good.
All right. Last time on Lodos.
Never mind, they cancelled each other out. No, they didn't. Fine.
Really got to reset
There we
that
go.
counter, but still, it's pretty
No,
great.
keep it going. Your entire career.
You know what? Fuck it. I like it. Let's do that. That
One
sounds
counter.
great. One counter.
Karen, I hardly know her.
So last time on Lodos, the party kind of split up, but ended up reconvening at Lafia's homestead near the guild hall. Neto, having stayed the night, had a great conversation with the interrupted Rise and Lafia. The party reconvened over time at Lafia's guild hall homestead, and then they had a conversation regarding Mordekaiser, regarding Rise and his search for his artifact, and regarding a plan for stopping, or at least attempting to stop Mordekaiser from continuing to take over everything. During which time, Boreya and Lafia had a small and private meeting. Lafia expressed her, explained some information regarding Boreya's background and provided some heritage items for her as she continues her search for herself, her people, something like that. As the party left the guild hall, there was a wonderful little raven, fey raven, that came down and announced its presence to the one and only Nymeria, who seems to be something of a member of nobility or some such. The fey raven issued an invitation, quote unquote, to Nymeria and her party to visit Nymeria's homeland. The party then broke up a little bit, with many of the members heading off to the tavern to do their own thing, whereas Boreya and Svena went to see a seamstress about a cloak and how to train your dragon wings.
I don't know if you can say it like that.
And toothless wings.
Toothless wings, yeah. After speaking with the seamstress, Madeline, she provided she would be giving a quote in the morning after deciding how much these objects would cost. And Svena was also sized for a dress. Of course, that is also going to be quoted in the morning once the party returns. At this point, Svena and Morlock would have made their way back to the tavern, whereas Boreya and Ignatia, the young golden dragon with the torn wings, would have gone back to the ogre camp within the walls of Matai, because that's like the only place that the dragon can go and sleep right now. So at this point, I guess we will go ahead and begin. Which group would like to go first?
Boreya's probably just wake up and she'll walk over to the tavern. She's not gonna do anything.
Is she taking Ignatia with her?
Yeah, Ignatia will walk into the tavern with her.
Oh, yeah? That's a big dragon. This is going to be great. I'm so excited for this.
I would like to be sitting at the table, but I can't put myself there at the table. Ah!
There you go. There you go, guys. You can all shuffle about now.
Private dice.
Private dice.
Oh, you can see those even if they're private?
I can see
I see
them.
them, but they're all question marks.
They're not private to me.
Yeah, I meant to show it to you.
Interesting.
What is this for?
Oh, you forgot? Okay, never mind.
I did, yeah. I'm sorry. You can message it to me if you want.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh yeah, that's. I was thinking that might be what it is. Okay, thank you for that. That will possibly come up later.
It doesn't have to. It's more for my personal reference.
So, Boreya and Ignatia, you've left the ogre camp. It was a wonderful time. You were not offered a sheep as a pillow this time.
That's good. They've learned.
Yes. Ignatia has found a very comfortable spot out here on the hay bales.
No, Ignatia's coming with me. I said this.
I'm sorry, again. The morning of or evening of?
I apologize.
Morning.
This would probably be morning of. I was brevity pushing us to the next day. However, if there was something that you guys wanted to do prior, I should have asked.
Of course. I'm on the roof.
That's fair. That would make sense. If it's morning of, you would be on the roof, yeah. Okay, so Neto is up on the roof.
Morning stretching time.
Boreya and Ignatia have started to make their way.
Has the dragon come into here yet? I don't think it has, right?
No,
Okay,
it's
I
walked
was
by.
checking. Yeah. Okay, let's go.
Okay, hang on. I gotta check a thing here.
Check people's tolerance to dragons.
That's gonna say Ignatia, but it's not for Ignatia.
It didn't. It said you.
It's a private cheat.
Oh, even though I rolled it
With
on
a
her. Okay.
private cheat
Interesting.
code.
Interesting.
I would probably have tried to go up to the roof to do.
Yeah, you and Neto do your things up on the roof. So then,
Yeah.
as Boreya and Ignatia are walking in, where is the rest of the people? What is Rex and Nymeria up to?
And Morlock.
Oh, I'm having a great time. I'm probably doing notes.
Just sitting at the table in the tavern then?
Oh, damn.
Yep.
No,
I'm probably more frustrated and agitated than most mornings, though.
Okay.
Svena, you said yes to the roof?
Yes, but I'm
Uh,
only sitting. I'm not doing stretches today.
Your passive perception, I already understand, is fucking insane. So, the easiest thing to tell difference is, instead of just sitting, eyes closed on the roof, last statements were on book. If Svena seemed at all interested in reading, then it would make
Yes.
efforts to tip book for Svena to read. However, Svena said, "Fuck off."
I did not say fuck off.
Yeah, Svena,
Svena said
you
her eyes
would
were
have seen.
closed.
You would have seen the book. You have a high enough perception, passively.
No, my eyes are closed.
Then you would not have seen the book. I'm just gonna fuck off now.
Exactly. It's only
What
to fuck
book
off.
is he reading?
It's
It's
his
your
picture
book.
book.
Okay. It's the book I stole out of Nymeria's bag.
When?
No, yeah. No, it's the book I got from Lafia. It's very full of pictures of guys in shiny knight armor, and it's nice.
Do I see the
I'm
book?
on the roof. I'm on
No,
the
he's
roof.
on the
We're
roof.
on the roof.
Oh, wait, Svena's on the roof? I thought she was at the table and, like, Neto was out the window. I thought our position...
No, they're not. They're not accurate. The bench.
roof, damn
The
it.
bench recommend. It's the yeah. The bench is the roof now.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Bench is
I
the
was
roof.
so confused.
Boreya and Ignatia are not yet in here. You, Rex,
Maybe
and
I want
Morlock are
Boreya
down
in
here.
here.
But we're up with Neto and Spena right now.
Rex, are you actually at the bar, or is it an illusion?
Oh, no, I'm definitely right here. I'm nowhere else. I am there.
Okay.
Glad
Awesome.
Okay.
said that.
Awesome.
As
So-
clear as I can make it.
Everybody's
Pretty clear.
in position. We're gonna begin with Neto Svena up on the roof. Neto is reading his book about knights. Svena is
Reading
meditating
is a strong word.
with her eyes closed. He's looking at pictures. So, yeah.
Nope. Yep. Exactly that. Just come about. I don't think there's much more to it.
Yeah.
Other than,
Oh,
the continuous pause of whenever food starts coming out the chimney, smell thereof. That is the start of the morning for Neto.
what-
So
what time would you guys have all gotten up then? At this point, it would have been
Boreya
bright
would
and
have
early.
gotten up at like 10.
Neto
Yeah.
always gets up at the start of the morning. I don't know what you want.
So
to say.
6 a.m. for Neto and Svena, I guess. Nymeria and Rex maybe sleep in a little bit.
Always.
I would assume I don't sleep very well.
I always assume you don't sleep well.
Funny story.
Yeah.
He looks like it.
Okay, well then, Neto and Svena, you get to spend some time up there, pictures and meditating. Rex makes his way down to the bar, Nymeria to the table, Warlock uncomfortably on the opposite end of the table. I would say you're probably not here yet then, Boreya.
No.
So, Rex, you walk up to the bar, take a nice seat. Tracy walks up. So, what's up? How you doing this morning, there, bull man?
Awake.
Oh yeah, that sounds like a good time. Yeah, yeah.
Sure.
Would you like some things to drink or eat? So you looking for some work? What do you want?
Turn all of the above option. I want to push it or circle it.
You want to push it or circle it? What?
Fish what?
All of the
All of
all of the
the
above.
above.
Okay.
None of y'all have ever taken tests. Fuck off. I don't believe you.
I couldn't hear what you said. I have you at 200%. I was like, what'd you fucking say?
The beginning of that was, is there an all of the above button?
Oh,
What in the hell? One hears it, the other. How?
I'm deaf.
Also,
I'm deaf.
does Rex know what buttons are? Other than like t-shirt buttons?
No, probably not. Push it, circle it. I don't know.
Put it in the stew.
Grab it, throw it in the stew, stir it.
Bop it.
Not a half.
Stop
Fuck it.
Pop it.
What's it? Stop it.
Lick it. Lick it.
What?
Neto is no longer allowed to
Does a
play
flip.
with the bop pit that I had 10 years ago.
What was that for?
Does a flip.
Holy shit. That's a 31, my dude.
Now think about any of your DCs from your.
Why is it a
From that
31?
spot, he just does a flip.
The rolling backwards off his chair before hitting the ground completes a full 360. Stands up.
Yeah, 100%. That exact description. I feel like the fucking stool just goes with you. You roll off and manage to flip the stool too, because why not? Like,
It
And
is
then you
now
just
an
land
extension
sitting
of
like
my
nothing
body.
happened.
like this is some globetrotter shit where you're in midair, you just stop, you hold the stool out, you spin it on your finger, then you put it back down.
Time is of no fabric for me.
And Tracy's just gonna kind of look at you and be like, "What the fuck?"
Everything! Food, drinks, fighting, work. Let's go. I want it all. I'm
So
awake
you
now.
you
Can
want to
tell?
put on a show tonight, or
Hey, who wants a show? Is it private?
I'm sure he has a pedigree. He can totally be a performing animal.
a pedigree?
That was so good.
I
Okay,
derailed the fuck out of everything for like 8 seconds on a great idea I had earlier.
please. We're derailed enough as it is. It doesn't matter.
D&D strip club, but you have somebody who
God.
casts fairy lights on a female and then she goes invisible. And you just get the outline of the person and then she can do her dance and it's so seductive yet shows nothing and it's the out. Yeah, exactly. I'm starting a club immediately.
That sounds cool as shit,
Huh.
actually.
So I
goal is no
realized
longer
that I
to
liked
go
women
home.
more than I remembered.
Right.
Yeah, you did sleep with one.
Beast tamer?
So Rex, you're chatting with Tracy. She gets you some food, nice drink. Compliments you on your
Finally!
spinning, flipping stool skills.
Compliments.
Nymeria, you've made your way down and plopped down at the table, reading a book, presumably.
Obviously.
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 Morlock tentatively comes down on his own accord, looks at the two people in the fucking bar that
Feels
He's-
immediately unsafe.
he is not feeling the most safe. He's feeling a little less troubled by Rex, but is still troubled by Nymeria. And opts to, he like walks here and then takes
He doesn't
the
feel
complete
safe.
walk over here, sits down across from Nymeria, and just sort of like does that thing where you put your fingertips together, except they're like, 8-inch claws, and just like waits. Not really doing anything, just sitting there. What's
I just wanna
the?
turn and
Wait,
stare
more.
at him.
You just gonna intimidate the motherfucker?
Just turn and
This was
stare.
Morlock sitting down, right? I was making a note and didn't hear.
Yes.
When you enter a room and you lock eyes with somebody and you don't know if you should be in the room.
Exactly.
Morlock attempts to hold your stare, but eventually he looks away.
With the general smell of food.
You would smell food, yeah. Sorry, that was coming up.
Yeah.
You would have smelled food a bit ago, though, to be honest.
Just, pretty encapsulated by my book, and was definitely going to take a second to finish where I was at, and how I believe you should be handling books.
Which is?
Take it and dog-ear the entire page in half on both top and bottom to make a nice little point.
I would say, due to your perception, Svena, you'd be hearing him like crumple the page. Yeah, like shuffling it. You know how when somebody shuffles a book page and it's that little scrape.
No, please.
Nymeria hears it and starts twitching.
You don't know why, but you feel angry.
Something terrible.
No, it's just like one. You know how like when cats get kind of like annoyed or something brushes their ear and they do like the ear twitch. That's her right now. Yeah.
Yeah, nice and saved his page. He knows where he's at. And slams it shut with not too much force, but like a nice clap, and then just looks over to the little one next to him and just like, it's about breakfast time. Food? You get some breakfast?
Go on without me.
But do you want me at least like get you a plate or save
I'll
you?
come down eventually.
I can bring you something. It's food. It's breakfast. It's like,
Don't worry about it.
but when you didn't break your fast yet,
No, I haven't.
you can't lose much more weight. You need to eat.
She's gonna open one of her eyes and like look up at Neto at that comment.
He's got both his hands together, but it's like his index fingers are the only thing touching, and the other rest of his
Like the uwu shy.
No, like his hands. His hands are like as if you were to put one fist into the other, but just the index fingers pointed forward.
One fist in.
Oh, I
Fist
see.
with your right hand. Left
Fist
hand
with my
covers
right
that.
Yeah.
Point your fingers forward.
Of the left hand.
Both fingers.
He's pointing 2 index fingers at you.
Yes.
That's the takeaway here.
Oh, like kind of like the Kakashi Thousand
Yeah.
Years of Death.
Yes,
Oh, okay.
that's exactly. Yes, that's a good way to put it. Yep.
Sorry.
Amazing
But only the
reference,
index
though.
fingers. I guess sure.
That's how we recognize this. Yep. Amazing.
Neto, I'll come down in a bit. Just leave me up here for now.
Well, yeah, okay, yeah. And make his way down, towards the front entrance, of course. Is Boreya here at the front entrance? Or?
We'll say for funsies, Boreya and Ignatia are walking up.
I exist.
You exist. Good job. I need to make a little roof sticking off, like right over here, and that's where you guys
She's them,
stand.
like jumping down from the roof, though. She will just sigh and keep walking. Like not say anything, she'll just sigh and keep walking.
Oh, but Neto's gonna say things. He's definitely gonna give his
I know,
good
he's
morning,
gonna say things.
big
She's
wave.
gonna sigh, try and walk past. No.
Greet Boreya, greet the shiny one, and
Can't remember if the shiny one likes you or not.
I don't.
I think you guys were fighting. Oh no, you wouldn't give him. You wouldn't do the bread.
Yeah,
The
he
bread
doesn't
thing.
like you. Is it he or
It's a she.
It's a shame.
I tried.
Happy
about it.
Ignatia definitely gives you a wide berth, as much as she
I'm in the
can.
doorway.
I know, as much as she can. She's just like right behind Boreya.
hiding, but still incredibly visible.
Yep.
Yeah. Neto give the nice wave to the both of them and not pay any mind to come sit up here next to Rex. With the nice, like, hand on the shoulder of Rex to sit down
Boreya
at the school.
Yeah, Boreya will come over here and sit next to Nymeria. And I'm assuming Ignatia will follow her inside.
Yeah.
That'll probably be a reaction.
She'll be trying to follow you inside. Yeah.
She can fit through the doors.
Currently.
You just squeeze. Yeah. It takes a very long
It
time.
does.
For dragons to
Very
grow.
long time, yeah.
Curl the wings up, fold them.
And I can pay for them to renovate their doors at that point. I already can. I have a lot of money.
Sure you do.
You're supposed to be sharing that? I'm
No
pretty
one's
sure.
asked for it. And also, I don't know if everyone knows I have it. I banished Rise as a distraction.
Just took the money, and no one knows.
More money.
Okay, so you make your way in. Ignatia is going to tentatively follow you into a building and kind of fold her shredded wings
I've
up a
been in
little
a building before.
bit. She's been in a cage.
She was
And,
in
10.
No,
Dogpile.
she went into Lafia's office.
Yeah. It's still a public
Yeah.
place with lots of people.
Oh,
Yeah,
that'll
that's
be
fair.
fine.
Definitely
Borea's willing to shoot people.
hailing Tracy down for breakfast is
Okay.
primary,
Then-
I feel like
unseated.
Scooby distracted
There's a
by the
number
dragon
of things
poking its head
happening
in the
then.
door.
So, firstly, Boreya and Ignatia follow Neto in. Neto, you have
Probably more
flagged
like
Tracy
Peter.
down. Tracy's like, "Oh, hey there, honey. I bet you're hungry." What? What
Yeah, definitely hungry. Absolutely, you make a great breakfast.
is that? Is that with you?
The
The dragon.
Breakfast is not here yet. No.
The dragon's literally gonna peek around the corner and just like look around this room. Speaking of,
Borea will like wait for them to get their bearings, but whenever they start moving again, she'll go sit down.
I gotta roll a double for this. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. As Ignatia has
Immediately
entered the
talk
room,
to you, Kyle.
there's like scraping, right? Because claws, and then all of a sudden,
Bola?
any music, any talking stops.
Oh, I loved that. That was very
That was
good.
good.
The entire tavern turns and looks at what is now a dragon entering the tavern. Not only is there a demon just chillaxing at a table, but this group has now brought a fucking dragon into the tavern, and that's the vibe that you get.
So,
They're just,
I would like
seriously.
to. I would like to look up at Boreya and give her kind of this disappointed, tired look for bringing a walking purse into the tavern.
That
And
walking purse
she's
could
going
you whole.
to. I don't give a shit. My thoughts are my thoughts. You don't know my thoughts. Regardless, I am going to take a deep breath in, give a slow sigh out. I'm still not feeling the best, and I'm just going to force myself back into my book and ignore that I am related to this party.
Neto's just
When everything does
Amazing.
go quiet, Borea will like speak up to everyone and be like, "Go back to what you were doing," and then she'll go sit down.
Can I mass intimidate?
If you
If I
want
have some
to,
roll for intimidation, I would love that. As well.
you know what? Don't both of you roll. I like this plan. You guys are
I don't get to
intimidating
roll
the tavern
intimidation nearly enough.
Oh
into
my god. Nope, go with her.
I wouldn't mind, please.
Rex.
Rex
You
just slams the mug.
Plus 8.
Rex, you stand up to try and intimidate the room, but Boreya steps in and has a commanding presence, and all eyes turn to
Intimidating
her
presence.
as she
Yeah.
glares daggers at anyone who so much as makes eye contact with her or the dragon.
You
The-
should have said glaring icicles.
Ice daggers. Icicles. Yeah, okay. Glaring icicles. The entire tavern turns back to what they were doing, although it is much more hushed. The music begins again, albeit a lot less loud than it was. Tracy makes eye contact with you.
But before I went and sat down, or
Hang on. I gotta see what happens. It's probably not gonna do any good, but
Fucking up this place.
wow, that's a pretty fucking good roll. Hot damn. Tracy makes eye contact with you, Boreya, and she is intimidating in her own right. She's been running this tavern
she
for
did not
many
be a
years.
27.
She cannot beat a 27. However, eventually she just sort of accepts that you guys are fucking wild and is just like, fuck it, whatever. And just kind of gives you the, I don't know how to describe this other than, you guys exchange words through your eyes. It's like, don't fuck up my tavern.
We've been here before. Don't you do it.
Like, is breakfast ready, or do I need to like wait, or
Poor Neto doesn't even know what's going on.
No, you are oblivious. It's amazing. Tracy is still staring at Boreya, snaps her fingers and does the hand motion, which is extremely loud because of the like quiet of the tavern. And a server goes and grabs you a nice plate of food.
Tracy just stopped mid-sentence for me, so...
She looks at you and smiles in that sort of forced, like, you know, smile.
And that'll smile back, give a little, like, quaint wave.
Yeah. And then she kind of, like, wanders off to do anything else for a minute. That being said, Svena, you would have noticed there was an abrupt stop in sound coming from below you.
Mm-hmm.
Just so you're aware.
This is unrelated, but 3 of us have ridiculously high passive perception now.
Yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass.
I'm... Come back to me.
Yeah.
Neto's gonna flag down Louis. He wants to say good morning.
Okay.
Kind of like wave
Ignatia
him
come
over.
inside.
Ignatia is sort of tentatively,
Okay, I just wanted to check.
just kind of like,
Seated like a big puppy.
Aww.
hang on, I need to see this before we get Louis involved.
Louis turns and he's like, wait.
This for you. And this for you. And nobody can see these.
You can click to reveal.
I could. No. These are not visibles.
Oh, okay.
Specifically for specific reasons. Morlock and Ignatia kind of like look at each other. And that's about it.
They picked you up
They
too.
just sort of
Yeah.
like don't engage in any conversation or action. But they don't look like they're upset or anything. Neto, you're flagging down Louis. Do. What's up there?
Hey, good morning.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
Tracy okay?
Oh yeah, he's gonna like look back at her, and she's just like doing that angry activity thing, where like you're doing things a little more hard than you should. That's what she said.
That's what she said.
But yeah, everything's aggressive. Yeah, she's fine. She's just working, you know.
Well, yeah. She seems like she's tired. I guess. I don't know. You're being a friend and all. I just thought, maybe you would y'all are friends, right?
Yeah. You could say that.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I just thought that yeah. No, never mind. Did you who made this bacon this morning?
Yeah, I think that was probably like it's probably one of the servers. They make all the bacon every morning.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
It just
Is
you
it
know, back
is it
to his-
good?
Yeah. I mean, just started trying to use the edge of his fork to cut off a whole bit of the bacon, and he's just taking a lot of work.
Louis gonna reach over, grab a knife from this little counter over here, give it to you. Try that. I'm gonna go check on Tracy and see how she's doing. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Hold on.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Okay, cool.
What was that for?
The knife.
So you're trying to cut it with the handle, huh?
You use
Definitely.
weapons. You know what's sharp and what's not.
No, for sure. Definitely, takes the knife and just like full. Can I give a strength check for this too?
What are you trying to do?
A knife.
You gonna
just
stab
straight
it?
to plate. Yeah, just like full forearm to hold it still because it was moving too much. Just to like
Yep.
full force the knife.
Strength check. Please. Oh, God.
The plate, the bacon, the knife, nothing moves anymore.
All right, Neto. You take this knife. You know which end is sharp. You stab it into that bacon with a lot of force because it's giving you a lot of trouble. It keeps wiggling and you're just tired of it. You go through the bacon, through the plate, into the bar counter. It does not move. And you can now cut it off with your fork, yeah.
Continue to use the fork side to...
Louis just gonna look at you. He's gonna look at the bar.
Someone's perception saw Tracy jump.
He's gonna have to pay for that. And then, yeah, absolutely. So I would say Boreya and Nymeria definitely hear the stab, look over and see you just going to town with a fork, trying to cut it.
What are you doing?
Even though
Trying
he's
to cut with a fork? Nezo. No.
Huh? Huh?
What are you doing?
Bacon. Well, I mean, like, I got bacon.
Put the fork down. Eat it like you normally do.
But I got yelled at for not using the fork last time.
Just don't bother.
But
And she's gonna turn back and keep trying to get Namiria's attention.
I love this side tangent happening over here, by the way. Amazing. So Neto, you are now really confusedly eating your bacon, I suppose. Yeah.
yeah, kind of like half with the fork, half with the like left hand pulling on it.
Yee. The next thing that happens here, Rex. Where's my notes for this? Ah, here we go. Rex, you... I'm gonna make sure you're there before I start this. I assume he's alive.
Bear.
He's dead!
Gotta be alive. Bear!
When he comes back.
Mute yourself. I ain't tried.
His mic is like flickering, it's not making noise.
I feel like y'all just ain't hearing what I'm saying.
Now we
Wait. on.
I hear you now, yeah.
We haven't heard anything for a while.
Please.
How long have you been muted, buddy?
Lies.
Uh-huh.
The last thing we heard was when you did the flip on the stool.
Mm-hmm.
That's the last time I was told to talk.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Well.
Told talk is not.
You can definitely,
We
like...
haven't heard.
So anyway. Rex. Where is your sword currently?
Unless told otherwise, it should be on my back.
I presumed it was on your back. I just wanted to make sure. You kind of feel this, this low level of warmth seeping into your back. It's not dangerous, doesn't hurt, but it's sort of like weird. It's like the sun is on your back for some reason, but you're inside.
Nah, it's just Neto next one.
No sword.
You
Listen, man, we took a bath once, and this is how you're gonna act.
Correction, we took a bath.
You were taking a bath. I decided to jump through a window.
that was amazing. I'd forgotten
And
about
it
that.
Great. Like how warm? Warm enough to like,
It's
like car, like when you're in your car and you're driving and you have like the seat heat turned on, like that.
yeah, it'd be like that warm. Yeah, that's a good description
Okay.
of it.
What's
Yeah,
a car?
just warming up. What's a car? Yeah, it's just warming up
Don't
for
hear
some
the
reason. It's
DM's
kind of odd.
words.
Says you. Roll perception.
Is it on the entirety of the sword, or is it like focused on the tip, or I just noticed it's warm?
You would just notice that it is warm on your back. For
Well,
no
I'm gonna
particular
say I don't even really notice it's warm, and more of I'm gonna take my hand and like put it in between the sheath and my back and kind of rub, and see if like I'm sweating essentially. Getting that nice
yeah,
sweat.
because you have a nice furry back. It is a little damp back there.
Oh, you emphasize that so much.
Pause. Time out.
Uh-huh.
There. What color are you?
Oh, that's a great question.
You won't be able to tell. I mean, it's a dark gray.
Cool. That's all I needed.
we were very curious when these characters were being created. And I was like, I don't know, same color.
I'm pretty sure.
At one point, I think
Sure,
your episode 1, you talked about being brown. That's
Yeah,
why we were
you
just
said
like,
it was like dark brown fur when I shot you.
yeah, the
Yeah,
chart-
it was burnt. It was charred.
I think we
Not
misunderstood
I
that.
am
Yeah,
charred. No, he
You
is
got a
dark
nice-
gray.
you got a nice white spot on your chest now, buddy. It's great.
I know.
Comes with
like
age.
You get like an infection, like cutting your beard or anything, and that gets infected, and then you have to treat it. Yeah, then it'd be white.
What?
Well, I guess the healing.
What are you...
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyways, it's dark gray. No, you wouldn't be able to see it.
Okay.
Jesus
So
Christ.
yeah, you reach your hand back there. The fur is a bit damp, but only in like that singular line where the sheath is.
Yeah, obviously, Mr. Perception over here. I don't know what you were doing it for, but yeah, definitely gonna make a face, kind of like a curious face, as I'm like putting my hand back there, like raising an eyebrow, like, the fuck? Weird. Okay. And if it continues for the next like 10-ish minutes, I will excuse myself from the bar.
Perception is 100%
Okay.
just going to be a smell. Like, the moment he reaches that hand back to his back, you just hear Neto just start sniffing, you know?
That's the joke. Wafting air from ass. Smell anything good?
Where's the beef?
bacon?
So you're leaving the bar? I'm sorry.
No, if it continues for the
Ah.
next like 10-15 minutes of being warm back there, I will invest. At that point, I
Yeah,
will
yeah.
investigate it.
Okay, then we'll come back to that then.
Yeah, you also have breakfast, yeah?
Yeah.
I definitely ordered breakfast and drinks. While waiting, I didn't.
Bless you.
Good cheer.
Meanwhile, Neto got served immediately.
Unbelievable.
No, he already got his food. He got it like right away.
Beautiful.
So you two got food. So anyway, while you two are deliciously eating up there, Nymeria and Boreya, what's happening here? Would you mind giving us? There's a lot of text here in the
Well,
in
we're
the
just
thing.
Discussing.
I feel like it. You know, you could
We could
you could recap that
Do you
for
wanna-
us.
recap.
Boreya sat down, tried to talk to Nymeria. Nymeria was depressed, and what did Boreya say to make you talk?
Okay, so do you want us to just read off our
Yeah, just
chat?
read your thing off. Yeah,
Okay,
shit,
okay.
why not?
You realize how many times I said Nymeria?
Yep.
Yeah, you said it like 3 times.
Yep. So,
So what
how's
you
your
get for doing
morning been,
text?
Nymeria? 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 You know, it's your fault you didn't come with me to the tailor's. You've been depressed ever since that noxious bird showed up.
Depressed is an understatement. An incorrect description, also.
Mm-hmm. And what word would you use?
Disconcerted.
Seriously?
Yes.
You could just not go see her if you're that bothered.
It's more than an offer that I can ignore, Boreya. Please just don't press it.
If you don't mean to question it, don't be so obvious about it.
Hard to be oblivious when it's an obvious problem. Perhaps you could find something else to do rather than bother me on my familial issues.
Surprisingly, I don't have that much to do.
Then find something.
Why would I do that when I can just question you about your family problem? family problems.
She ignores the statement and she turns another page.
What are you reading?
A book.
Really?
Really?
Thanks, Player's Guide.
What does the book say?
Something
What
that
is
you can't
Ignition doing?
comprehend.
Sorry, continue.
Something that you can't comprehend considering you don't know the language.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking you, not reading it myself.
See, here's the thing. I don't know if you noticed or not, but I'm not really in the mood to translate for you.
I feel like you could, though. You do it quite often.
Boreya. Please.
And to think I let you read my book.
Oh my.
I was just thinking that too.
She is going to slowly close the book, hold it down in her lap, slowly look
Comically.
up at you. You know, you're being a real pain in the ass.
You're not being much better. You're sitting there sulking over a bed.
Okay, and you're the one who decided to bother me in the first place.
You see how Neto's eating. I can't go sit next to him.
Well, perhaps maybe you can try.
I really would rather not.
Maybe your god might be pleased if you did.
I don't think they would. I think they're ashamed I'm associated with them.
You know, you can do other things. I'm not holding you here. You just decided to be bothersome.
Yes, I chose to come and sit here.
There are multiple other seatings. A lot of them,
This is the one I
shockingly enough,
chose.
are away from Neto. And away from me.
But I like
So if you could,
Rex, protect your food.
I was waiting until that was further in that I wanted to roll.
You can do it now, bro. I'm just gonna keep
So
arguing.
a couple of things are happening here. Ignatia has been looking between you and Nymeria and sort of wandered off towards the food. Rex, you're sitting at the counter, you're eating, and then a little dragon hops up on the counter. Like, not hops up, but like puts the front 2 feet up on the counter and like looks between you and your plate of food.
Bang her head into a wall.
It's just like looking at your plate of food and looks at you, looks at your plate of food.
Does Neto know?
Let's see.
Or do you want a thing for that?
No, it's pretty obvious. It's a fucking dragon. You see it.
Louis still nearby.
Louis is watching very intently as the dragon climbs kind of on the counter. And at the same time, Morlock got up from the chair, but slipped a little bit, so the chair flips out over here, so he daintily picks it up with his claws and, like, sets it back at the table, wanders over to the bar, and sits next to Neto, and also looks at his food.
Yeah, so Neto's gonna, like, look right at Shiny wanted to jump up on the table, and kind of just, like, look over to him, look over to Louis, look to Tracy, look back at Ignatia, and the moment Morlock comes into, like, his peripheral on the side, he'll kind of, like, by inches, just pull his plate farther to the right, and just kind of look at Louis, just like, can we get more food? Because, yeah.
I'm not sharing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's on the other one, and he's gonna point to the table of the 2 females. They're paying.
We can hear him, right?
Yeah, you two have great perception, so you'd hear him at the same time.
Right, we'll
I'm
like,
going
lean back
to
over at Jeff.
stop
We're not paying.
with Boreya. Yeah.
To say it at the same time.
No, I'm just gonna glare. I'm gonna let Boreya talk.
Well, they're not mine. I paid for my food. I'm not. You feed him.
I'll pay for Ignatius.
And the other one's yours. And points at Nymeria.
Whatever debt it gets into, it's not my problem.
It's your pet, no? Feed your dog.
Morlock, he would not know all of common yet. He's learning, but he may not. I don't know. Let's see if he recognizes dog. Hang on. What is that fucking under? Knowledge?
Intelligence?
Yeah, I think just straight intelligence. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you could make it a history check if you wanted to see if he was taught the word.
Morlock understands that you're talking about him, but does not know the word dog. And sort of like looks at you and Nymeria. And kind of like looks back at your food and looks at you again, Neto.
Nymeria?
What was said? Sorry.
Feed your dog.
He's looking between Neto and Neto's food. And then he keeps looking back at you, and he looks at he's kind of looking around. He doesn't really know how to get food.
Is Neto
he didn't understand the
over
words.
us?
He understands he's being talked about.
Okay,
It's like when
I
you-
am going to bother enough to switch over to his funny little language and state, he called you a dog. Use that knowledge as you will.
Is Neto looking at us while he's talking?
I have pulled my plate to the right as I turned, but yes. And as you say random words, Neto's just kind of like gonna drop his shoulders and go, English,
Morlock
common, whatever.
Morlock will reply just to Nymeria. What's a dog?
Of course
You know
it
the
would.
yuppie
No,
little
if she said it in
canines that,
Abyssal, he would know,
No,
right?
'cause
Abyssal
they don't
may
have...
not have a dog. Yeah.
Oh my god.
You know the yappy canines that two people can give 3 fucks about?
You fuck canines.
Not the intended
Yes, she does.
dialect I was trying to convey.
But hey, whoa. What's with all this back and forth, fucking whispering and evil tongue shit?
At this
Okay, you know
point,
that thing right there points over to the dragon. Now imagine it's smaller and with fur. That's a dog.
Without wings.
And lacking all intelligence.
Hey, keep it in common. Hold on.
That's what he referred you to. He considered you a snarling beast that doesn't have enough brains except for to lick its own ass.
Rex, roll a dexterity save.
Breck? Oh.
Rex, roll a dexterity save, yeah. I try to make this revealed.
Oh.
A couple of things are happening. I want to make sure this happens all in order. Shit. So Morlock has been sitting here and talking to Nymeria, and then he turns to Neto, like turns his upper body and faces Neto and tries to smile at Neto the way that Svena has been trying to teach him. And I can't remember what I've been rolling for this performance.
Neto definitely has his back to Morlock currently.
Oh, this is pretty
and is
good.
looking at Nymeria.
Oh, look at him go.
I don't know. He's going to say, because he has been learning common, he's going to say, hello. Wait, no, hang on. Hello. Friend.
That's enough for him to like turn around and snap up, and Neto has to still look up a little at him and just be like,
The smile's not bad. It's still terrifying, but it's better than it was.
Fucking little shark teeth.
Just wait, you're about to get your food stolen.
At the same time as that, Ignatius snaps it and manages to grab a bit of bacon on your plate.
Oh, I thought they were going for like the whole plate.
No, they're just grabbing a tiny
Snatching
bit.
her up by the neck.
Do it.
Ooh.
Go.
If
are we
he does
looking
that,
at here?
Boreya is definitely gonna.
This is gonna be great. I'm so excited for this
I'm
chaos.
about to wrestle with this fucking dragon.
Yeah, I guess it would
It's
be
in your mouth.
athletics, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, yeah.
Why would you give him athletics? That's cheating.
We're gonna be real about it. Oh, that's not going.
No.
That's not good.
Yikes.
I have a +6. They had a chance.
Give me my bacon!
Yeah,
All right.
Boreya will stand up and point the staff at him when he does that.
So, Boreya, you're now pointing a staff. Rex is holding the dragon up in a choke. Neto is looking at Morlock, who is smiling awkwardly. Svena, this is what you walk into.
Oh god. I would probably just walk in and observe for a moment and not like take immediate action or do anything.
So much chaos.
I wanna see how this plays out.
Do I notice Boreya's pointing her staff at me?
She's making it very obvious.
Yeah, she's not hiding it, and your passive perception is fucking trash, dude. Damn.
I
don't know,
It's
man.
not gonna end well for you.
Could you roll perception for me?
Some
Because
passive
that's
perception.
terrible. Good God.
She is like right here though, because she's
That
sitting
is
up. He's
true.
looking at
Okay,
that.
yeah, then no roll. I'd say you see it. Yeah, she's making it very well known that she is defending the dragon.
Staring at dragon, look down, see her. Just put dragon in between me and her.
Uh-oh.
Shoot, you're hitting this fucking dragon.
How are
It's
you
about to
holding
look
it?
like we're fucking
Question.
dancing if you fucking move around. We'll be dancing with this damn dragon at the end
You're right.
of it.
Actually, no. This dragon's quite big. Can he lift it over his head?
He has a lot of strength. He can lift it.
He does,
That's
actually.
not even a question.
I didn't consider the amount of strength.
Um,
God damn it, this is rigged.
yeah. Neto's gonna, turn, give the hello, turn back to try and talk to Nymeria, see this happening, and just be like, I kind of like reach out to Rex to kind of like put hand on shoulder, but hey, hold on.
At this point, a lot of patrons have noticed all of
Wait.
movement and activity
I have
happening.
things I want to do. I want to use Mage Hand to cover his eyes.
That's
It's invisible though.
Yeah, it's
Is it?
invisible. Yeah.
Actual, he can still kind of not see.
He's wearing clear glasses now.
That's very true. Yeah, he's wearing glasses.
So at this point, as soon as Rex lifts up the dragon and Boreya stands, points the staff, the music stops again.
God damn it.
The entire tavern is now sort of scooting away, like people are getting up and moving away from the area. At which point, Tracy walks up with like, whoa, what, why are you all doing this in my tavern? Put your thing down, take it outside.
Give me my bacon back, you bitch!
Wait, hold that thought. I'm gonna do this one. I don't really know what to roll this for, so we're gonna go for this. Ignatia makes a point to make sure that you notice
Pop
she
it
has the
up,
bacon and then swallows it. Good. Tasty. More.
Bitch. Belly flop.
Oh shit!
No longer on the neck, sliding to the back. I'm landing on top of her.
You going for a straight fucking pro wrestling move?
Literally.
Okay,
Suplex.
the second he lands, Boreya's gonna like golf club and hit him in the head.
Fucking yes. Okay. For a suplex, roll unarmed damage.
But like, I'm assuming they're there. She's gonna hit him from this side, so he like gets knocked off of him. Preferably.
Yeah,
You
like
hit hard enough
you're trying to
move me?
bat
I
him
don't
off.
think I do. I'm
No.
saying like that's the direction I'm hitting.
Do you have a quarterstaff equipped? You have the staff. I think that counts as a physical weapon. Yeah. All right. So Rex.
Reflex to stop Rex.
You gotta come with us.
All right,
You
so
try and beat the 30. I don't think you will.
let's go ahead and find out. Here we go. Oh my God, Ignatia, come on!
Get
No.
him trying to stop it. Be like,
Ignatia has a higher strength than you, but she keeps rolling
Yeah,
so
he has
poorly.
Plus 11.
Yeah, no. Since I already had a hand on Rex, can I literally just like try and pull him back?
oh, too late.
Give him
No,
disadvantage. Give
he's
him
already done the
disadvantage.
suplex, so they're on the floor. Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm on top of it.
that's already happened at this point. So okay, Rex, you've
I'm
landed
top of
on
it. She
Ignatia.
popped me.
You caused 6 points of damage, so I'm gonna go ahead and take that. That's okay. Rex, as you've landed on, Boreya comes up and just full-on baseball bat to your face. So go ahead and take that damage, would you? You do not let go of the dragon, but you both fall into the bar and sort of hit it. At which point,
No.
at which point, everybody in the bar is now like backing up still, like they're going further back. Tracy has come around the bar, and so has Louis, and they're like, "You need to get the fuck out of my tavern. You're not gonna be allowed back in." Guys, break this up. This isn't cool.
Bacon! We need more bacon!
Tracy is going to walk while you're stuck in this grapple. I assume nothing is happening during this grapple. Yeah.
Nope.
Great. Tracy walks over to the stove. Whatever. Grabs, with her bare hand, a fuck ton of bacon. Walks back over. Slaps you and the dragon in the face with it.
The dragon would probably not be offended. It'd like that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna roll for that, but
Snap at her finger.
I need an
Yeah,
unarmed
they
attack.
probably will.
Unarmed is like 1d4, right?
Yeah.
Technically, it's an improvised weapon.
Yeah.
Bacon. Improvise with it.
Bacon.
Nice.
Alright. Yeah, okay. So, Rex, you're getting 4 damage from bacon. The dragon's taking 3 damage from bacon, and... No, not that one. I'm taking it back. That one. And manages to eat said bacon.
Son of a bitch!
Neto has to help. He's jumping into the pile.
Bet.
That's all there is. I mean, unless you even roll for it, that's all he's doing. He's just jumping on top of the both of them. No target.
Oh my
Entering.
god.
I don't think this is the right music anymore. This has turned into a shit show.
Okay, oh wait.
A fight
Hold
for
that thought.
bacon.
Yeah.
No. Jump in here.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
about to
jumping
drag
in.
someone else in.
But that's the point. Jumping in, but definitely like just trying to bear hug the both of them.
Definitely, as that happens, Boreya's gonna sigh, walk over here,
No!
whatever food's remaining, 2 more lock.
I don't have the right music, so we're gonna go with this.
I'm definitely, before you try and walk past, you just bop me in the head, I'm definitely gonna grab your ankle.
That's
Or
definitely
at least
yeah.
try to.
Alright,
I think
Neto.
it's a dex save.
You said you
right?
dove
Yeah.
into...
Big bear
Right.
hug. And full flying eagle, hands to the side, jump on both of them and try and just grab them both.
Alright. I guess athletics?
Just more athletics checks.
Oh, that was almost a 20. Oh,
I'm trying to grab Boreya.
Not moving, he's grabbing that ankle.
Alright.
Hey, I'm trying to grab her.
No, I'm gonna say because Rex isn't trying to grapple against you, and he's still holding on to Ignatia, so you managed to grab both of them. Rex manages to grab Boreya's ankle and pull her down into the pile. Let's see. I'm interested. I'm interested in what's about to
Can I try
happen.
and
Hang on.
catch Boreya if she's gonna fall?
You can absolutely
do.
try that. Go for a dex save.
can I roll a dex save as well?
I need to know.
Because I understand I didn't have a chance against the 28. If I'm having help, can I have a chance?
Oh, god damn it. Alright. Hang on.
I barrier. Just going
Everyone's in
back
on
to the
this.
book.
Roll another dex save, Svena. Morlock wants to get in on this activity.
Oh my god.
So Rex, you grab Boreya's ankle, try to pull her down.
I have a proposition. Can I actually roll a dex save now that Sven is trying to help me?
No,
I wouldn't beat a
because that would
28, but if I
nullify
have
the
help, I
athletics.
could beat a 28.
That would nullify his athletics. I think she's trying to do it separately. It's a no. But that being said, Svena, you do not manage to catch Boreya, but instead, Morlock comes up, tries to grab you and Boreya. So now you roll another dex save, Boreya,
What the?
or a first dex save, because he wants to do the same thing everybody else is doing. Great. So, Svena, you have the choice to allow Morlock to grab you or not, but Boreya, you do not have that option. So he has now scooped you, so you're being held by the ankle by Rex, scooped up by Morlock, who is trying to scoop up Svena and do this big hug thing that he sees everybody else doing, because that must be a custom.
Swift kick
It's
Morlock's
happening.
legs.
I am letting it happen.
So he's picked up Boreya and Svena, but Boreya is still attached to Rex. Neto is attached to Rex and Ignatia, and Ignatia's still being throat checked by Rex.
Neto's gonna look up to Nymeria and lock eyes, just kind of like give his head and like pull to invite her over.
Get over here.
Come on.
I break eye contact with him immediately.
Now hold on.
Louis, yeah, what?
Get in here.
You are currently. Oh, I see.
To Nymeria.
Yeah, that is up to Nymeria how she wants to roll with that one. But special connection.
Get it? Oh.
Very convincing. Come on. Be part of the family.
Oh no, it's up to her whether she wants to.
Oh wait, shit. I can move with my arrow keys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Oh.
bring in that one. You. Not the point.
I was like
where
this
you
close
can
to
do that.
teleporting away, but I only get one use of it a day now.
Oh no.
Okay, wait. So do I have to roll against that? Because I remember you said something about
No.
players
Player.
rolling.
Yeah, so player on player stuff gets a little funky, so I don't actually I don't enforce that unless it's like a physical or magical action. In this particular case, he's trying to convince you with his eyes, so that is up to you whether you'd like to take that as convincing or not.
Due to my
And
recent move,
Borea's
I'm gonna kind of just sigh, pick up my stuff, and I would return to the room until the bar fight is done.
Can I grapple with my feet against Morlock's feet?
Oh, you're playing footsies.
Yes.
Playing hoofsies.
Oh god, it is kind of hoofsies, isn't it? Oh boy.
He's gonna look down at Rex and be like, "She left us."
What did you expect? We're all animals here. Swift kick.
Oh my god.
Swift kick. I want Morlock to fall. That's all I'm looking for.
Okay, go ahead and roll. Are you rolling? You said you're rolling athletics against him.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Trust me, I almost took Master Grappler as the last feat for the level.
That would have been great for this situation. Nope, he's gone.
Did it.
All right.
If he's being kicked out, can I make a dex to like reach out and grab him, pull him in?
Yeah, do
me?
it. Do it. Dex, you have to let go of Ignatia or Rex to do
Yeah,
that.
though.
It's gonna be like going of Rex, right arm.
Actually, that being said, Rex, you have to let go of Ignatia or Boreya to catch Morlock.
He's not.
He's using his
He said he
feet.
was doing
He's literally just kicking him out.
Oh, you're right. I
Kicking his feet
apologize.
out from underneath him.
But
And I'm-
what do me and Boreya?
Landing here. I don't
Yes. Okay. Neto,
For save.
you're trying to save Morlock from falling or grab
I'm
him?
trying to reach out, grab his shoulder, and pull him in.
Great. Go athletics. Now,
Getting kicked
So
and then
just to
pulled.
double check,
Oh, God.
is it just like Rex? That's the name. Is it just Rex holding my ankle at the moment?
yes. Well, you're also being hugged by Morlock, so
Okay,
there's
I
that.
couldn't remember what the other thing was. I knew I was being kept there in 2 ways.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Minotaur
I
and
think of a way
dragon.
that it wasn't. That's what she said. But
So Morlock falls. Neto, let me see here. I don't think he's gonna do well with this. Oh, he does. But he's also falling, so nope, he does great. He falls down and manages to like be missed by your hand, but still rolls kind of into the group. Svena and Boreya, please roll dexterity saves.
Great. It's because they've gone so well. Oh, you're such a show-off. Oh.
You both managed to land on Morlock in order to not take any like blunt trauma for hitting the ground because you're being held up off the ground. You're still held, but that's just how it is.
Great.
On the ground.
What's the plan now?
So everybody's laying in a big pile. Louie and Tracy are kind of standing outside the pile, kind of going like, "What the fuck do we? How do you?"
Hey, Mom. Hey, Dad. Just let us play.
Bridge, like mumbling to herself about how she's gonna kill everyone.
Yeah, and at this point, Neto has
Everyone dies.
missed.
She
Neto's
looks
missed.
like I'm
and
gonna
he's
kill everyone here.
Don't
I need
kill me,
help.
I tried to save you.
Not you,
so
Svena.
Neto, what are you doing?
I need help. Obviously, I missed. It didn't work. So at this point, I'm just like, fuck, help, help. And it's all like mentally just like need help. And with this, it's gonna be
Jeremiah.
I see it coming.
Jeremiah, my great.
Oh no.
What the fuck?
Destroyed.
A giant spectral not cow. Not mammoth. I would, yeah.
You know, if I banish Neto, that would take someone out of this equation.
Oh wait, hang on.
I was going from this side.
Just spawn. Be like,
So-
what the fuck? Crush.
Push them into the pile with everybody.
That's just more fair, my dude.
What the hell?
Yeah, a woolly
It's a
mammoth.
mammoth.
That's the closest thing I got to
Oh yeah.
to his particular steed.
It looks pretty similar.
Yeah, fuck it. I like the mammoth anyway.
So sorry, can you repeat how it appears in the space?
I just need its help.
Yeah.
Does it, but like, does it crack?
It literally
Like,
appears.
materialize?
It just
Yeah,
appears.
materialization,
Yeah.
Yes.
Like apparates there.
Have I seen you do this before?
No one has seen this yet. So all of a sudden, Neto, how do you
Wait,
summon
how
him?
big is it? It's
It's
like twice the
massive.
size of the dragon.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's big. It's so big.
Isn't there a limit to how big it can
Yes.
Yep.
It's to the limit.
It's the literal max limit you can be due to
Yeah.
lore and
No,
such.
literally just mentally, I just need help, right?
And it just appears. That's all that happens. Great.
Yes.
So, everybody else,
I
as you are all currently wrestling, fighting over, and this has all happened over the span of maybe 30 seconds. Y'all have been like literally clusterfuck falling. All of a sudden, a giant. No. What's the specific description of how this thing looks?
I would say, in the chaos, a massive bone tusk and fur would be the best way to go for. But yes, that of a giant shag carpet suspended in the air with two large tusks extending from the front of it. Not as much of a trunk, if you would, from an actual mammoth, but just large, easily the size of a small tree tusks coming out the face of it. But
So that
also, yes.
Yeah, that appears right about here. It looks around at the situation, and it can only telepathically speak to you, right, Neto?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he appears, and he's like, "What
the hell
is
is
this
that?"
chaos?"
And I kind of like just motion little ones and little ones right here next to me between it.
Fucking thing
and him.
talks.
Mm-hmm.
And I just kind of like, bring him in, bring him in, bring him in!
If this is what you want, sir. Nope, that's the wrong voice. That is what I will do. And it's going to try and scoop you guys over in that direction.
Get fucking gored by bigger horns?
Yeah.
If you would like to resist, please roll yourself a dexterity saving throw.
I'm not gonna try and resist, but reflexively, as a gigantic creature is behind us trying to, like, move us, I'm gonna, like, clutch onto Morlock.
Okay.
You're underneath two, three other people.
That's a good point. I'm not going to be resisting being moved. I'm just going to be like, I don't know how to word this without it sounding like it's going to sound.
Keeping hold of everything.
No, not even that. This all started because this bitch ate my bacon. She has now eaten more bacon, and she's got a giant mouth, and I guarantee you there's crumbs all over her neck and shit. Yeah, we're going. Yeah, I didn't know how to not make it sound weird. Now that you're on the ground, let go of your foot. Giant thing! I'm gonna be bear hugging this poor dragon now.
Okay, so you're bear hugging the dragon that has bacon grease all over its scales.
Am I free now?
You are not free. You are part of this, and there's no.
Another athletics to with Jeremiah to pull everything in.
A day. You people are really wanting me to waste it.
Yeah. Re-bear hugging everyone now in one big
Scoots everybody into the bar. Literally, the stools are being moved. Tracy is getting knocked over.
No.
Louie is just watching and is just like, what the fuck?
Neto is just laughing.
We're getting kicked out.
We're getting
Emily,
Hey, they don't have collections here, so I ain't paying the tab.
Oop.
The town guard.
How far do you want these moved, mister?
Closer, much closer.
It is as close as I can get everyone.
I want to make another just big pull on everyone. This is as much as I can scoop into one pile.
Who wants to resist?
Resisting.
Is there a point? Why do I keep rolling fours?
Oh, that was a 13. Hold on.
My last 3 dexterity saves moved forward.
Not going good, guys.
I'm
Morlock?
just trying not to get crushed.
Dexterity save!
Crushing is how you know you're loved.
Because we're gonna do a description after this. It's gonna be amazing.
I don't even know where I am anymore.
You are in the pile.
You're underneath me?
If you can't touch your character, you can access them through the right side panel.
Freedom! Ready!
Get your ass back in the pile.
Neto, from whatever like angle he's laying at this point, is just gonna like happily nod and thank Jeremiah for his assistance, of course.
You people are really trying to get me to waste my spell slots. I could have counterspelled the steed, I could banish Neto, I could teleport away. It's been like...
If you teleport, can I grab onto you and teleport with you?
No, I can't bring a creature with me. That'd be great.
During the shuffling, Jeremiah manages to not crush any furniture somehow. I know.
He can like phase in and out of existence.
It's ridiculous.
That's fair.
Okay, so I wanna explain. Jeremiah has managed to use his tusks to sort of herd everybody in between them, and now you all are just in this discombobulated pile. No one's able to really hold anybody that they weren't holding before.
Can I roll anything to try and get myself 3?
You can attempt a dex save momentarily.
I give my nice little like nod, happy wave, Jeremiah. He's free to go.
This was fun. Don't summon me for this.
Thank you.
And Jeremiah dissipates, so you all sort of slump down in order. At this point, Rex is technically on the bottom with Ignatia.
On the bottom. Yeah.
And they're sort of grappled, bear-hugged. Neto is still kind of holding Bear, and he's scooped in Morlock, kind of. Morlock has fallen on his back. He has Svena and Boreya on top of him. I would say the people that are most likely to get out would be Svena and Boreya. Also, Tracy has been pulled into this, so she'd be kind of like falling on top of Rex and Ignatia.
Hi, good morning, everybody. How y'all doing?
I hate this game.
I'm resisting. If she's wiggling and moving, I want to hold her.
Y'all are so clusterfucked in here. It's amazing.
I'm like fetal positioned, head covered, face covered, like just trying to protect myself. I would not even notice that Jeremiah has disappeared.
The Morlock is going to attempt to disengage himself, as well as the two people he is carrying, and fail miserably. If anything, you guys fall deeper into the abyss.
Wiggle, grab, shoulder, roll them over, the other two.
I start kicking and bucking.
Defender wins, I'm free.
Yeah, actually, you... Unless anybody's
Grab
holding
my
you
Morlock.
specifically outside of Netto, you are able to disengage.
Unpause the game, I'm leaving. Bray is immediately outside.
Just gone.
Not a word, she's just out.
When I notice that Boreya, like her body weight is shifting away from me, then I'll like look up and try and step off of Morlock.
Okay. While you look up, you do manage to be looking face to face with Morlock, who attempts his smile. So let's see how that goes.
If Boreya gets out.
Oh no.
Oh God, no!
Wait, what was he doing?
Boreya managed to get out, and as she gets out, Svena, you kind of uncurl from your fetal and like kind of roll into the position where she was on the other side. So you're more or less laying atop of Morlock. As you try and disengage yourself from the group, Morlock sees you and is like happy to see you. So he smiles, but it's not the smile you've been practicing. It is the toothiest, most genuine devil smile you have ever seen. It is terrifying on another level because you're like 2 inches from it.
I would like try and jump backwards.
Okay, dexterity save. No, that's just dexterity, actually. You're not being held.
Yeah, no, as Boreya gets up, also, Netto's more okay with just kind of laughing and standing up.
Nice. Okay.
You.
So, who's holding who at this point, before I move forward?
My left and right arm are holding Rex and Morlock, respectively.
Lane, remember when you said you weren't sure how far we get in this session?
Mm-hmm. Yep. I love this shit. This is amazing. Okay. So, then everybody's gonna start getting up. Rex, are you still gripping Ignatia? Presumably so.
What is the life of bacon?
What is the life of bacon? Tracy will disengage herself and leave. Just literally leaves the tavern. Just walks the fuck out. It is just gone. Louis is standing on the table, has watched that mammoth thing disappear. Svena, you managed to push yourself off of Morlock's chest. Very, like... I don't know how to describe it other than, like, almost a flip, except it's not. You just sort of push yourself off with your arms, fly off into the air, and land on your feet, so you're disengaged.
Like a cat.
Fucking fancy.
Basically like a cat, yeah.
Barry, have you let go of Ignatia yet, or?
I'm actually gonna try something when it's my turn.
End it.
I'm gonna try and persuade the dragon that I will share my bacon with her, him, it,
How?
her, if he lets me ride her every now and again.
She said?
Yeah.
That's
The
a weird kind of deal there.
Okay.
Actual statement?
Bacon from
Actual
Use your
statement.
words.
Bacon!
So you're gonna... Bacon friend?
Bacon friend for rides.
No. What? No. Bacon friend. No ride. Too big. I ride you?
Man!
Oh.
Neto's
I was wondering
going to
about
stand at this point and gonna like reach down to kind of grab Rex by like under the shoulders and the armpits and try and like pick him up off Ignatia as well. Trying to help everybody stand up at this point.
Okay, just help, not lifting him up like Simba. Just
Said I wanted to.
I mean, if you'll let me, I'll lift him up like Simba.
you can try.
You want strength or athletics?
Strength for that, and then Rex, if you'd like to not have that happen, you may roll a dex save.
Oh.
At least not.
Also, are you still holding Ignatia, like up?
No, obviously not. We're on the ground.
Okay. Neto, you managed to. What's your strength? Hang on, I can't click on anything. Not enough. You pick up Rex, who is holding Ignatia, and you attempt to lift Rex up, and it goes good for like 2 seconds before the weight is overcoming you, and you have to drop them both. So Rex, you managed to land on your feet due to the dex save. Ignatia, I would assume, lands on her feet.
Well enough.
Well enough. So she manages to land on the bar. There's a large dent in the wood where you all got shoved into. Everybody has disengaged at this point.
Looking down. Could be worse.
So as you all sort of disengage and figure your shit out, what do you all end up doing? And then I'm gonna move a scene.
Why do I keep typing more clock? I did it again.
More clock.
More clock.
Morclock is my favorite character.
I am more clock.
Name change, got it.
Come here, Klingons! We got someone for you.
Corpla.
Yeah, no, just
All right.
help everybody stand nice and happy. Kind of, Neto starts just like dusting himself off, shoulders, center chest,
Boreya is
whatnot.
like mopping outside. Like
Listen.
you would have gone, she would have been like pacing back and forth.
Louis would address the entire group, be like, "This was not okay. You summoned a giant thing in the tavern. It could have caused problems. You dented the bar. You ate all the fucking bacon." Looks at the dragon. "Why do we have a dragon in the bar?"
Boreya's not even there to explain.
It's not a thing, alright? His name's Jeremiah. Be nice.
What? Oh. I thought you meant Ignatia.
You named a dragon Jeremiah.
What? Huh?
No. Ignatia.
Looks back at Ignatia and just kind of goes to pet its head.
Roll animal handling.
If I hear it growl, Boreya will walk back in. Okay.
Very nicely, just kind of like sets his hand between the two horns and top of him. Like, no, not this one.
Let me see how this goes. Hang
on. I want to cast Psychic Whispers too.
Okay. Holding thoughts here. I'm flagging a bit. Okay. Neto. For the first time, and mostly because your hand smells like bacon, Ignatia allows you to touch her head. She does not seem to think that you'll hurt her, but she's still not, like, happy with you. I don't know what it is with you and animals, man.
Yes. No, not this little
is.
one. Yeah, Jeremiah is the other one. This one's, and looks over towards Ignatia, just,
Ignatia!
yeah, Igneous.
Ignatia! Bacon?
Ignition.
And looks back to Louis and just like, yeah, it was, are you upset?
No shit, I'm upset.
Yeah,
Y'all better clear out for the day. I'm gonna have to smooth this over with Tracy.
you could have joined me.
Tracy?
Tracy.
Also joined. You could have joined too if you wanted to.
Tracy is gonna be so upset.
She joined. Why is she upset? That was a great time.
That was,
Where is
you
Tracy?
scared the patrons. You caused damage to the bar. You summoned a beast. This is not good. We're gonna have a talk. It's not gonna be right now. We're gonna talk later.
Are we not talking right now?
Ah, he's gonna wander off.
Rabbit. Oh, okay.
Now we can go to Taylor's.
So on this note, you all figure yourself out. Kind of as you figure out what you're doing, you're casting Psychic Whispers with who?
Yeah, these 4.
The 4 in the room?
Dragon,
Meadow.
Rex, and Warlock.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, you're all
What?
connected
That's
in the hive
rude.
mind. She has a limit of 5, so.
That's still rude.
You're also outside. You didn't follow me in.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll just address everybody and be like, me and Boreya have some errands to run, so I'll be leaving these. So glance at Warlock to see if he'll like initiate coming along.
He would be inclined to join you regardless. However, before we go near the transition to the Seamstress, I would like to move over to the other member of the party who was not involved in all of that shenanigans for the last like 10 minutes.
I don't owe any money.
Money.
Yeah, you do.
Nymeria, you have, I would say maybe stormed or stomped or shuffled off.
Removed herself
Actually
from the
retreated.
situation.
You have exited the situation and made your way up the stairs. There's you just received all that news maybe just the day before, around less than 24 hours ago. It's kind of been eating at you. And so as you make your way into the room, what thoughts, what is Nymeria feeling like that that you would want to share?
Okay, so for the most part, she would go up, and since it was a lot of drama downstairs, there was a lot happening in the current conversation with Boreya. She is feeling heated. She's feeling like that window is being pressed too many times. And when she gets upstairs, she has a lot of emotions, and so when she sits down, she goes to continue reading, and then she puts it down, and she mulls over a lot of what was told to her. And after maybe about a minute of really thinking about it,
Can we not do the doors?
About what the bird kind of told her and stuff, I'd say she'd start to break down and cry. Seeing she has the moment alone.
Okay.
And she would do that for a while until she's ready to go join everybody else.
So I would say, how long would you say she'd be doing that? Just like for probably about the amount of time that they were spending all interlocked then?
Yeah,
I do not like putting it like that.
Well, having your arms and legs all, together. You guys were playing Twister and everybody got green too.
Everyone lost.
Everyone was interlocked.
Or everybody won.
Nope.
Nope. So Nymeria, after spending some time alone with your thoughts, you release a lot of that pent-up feeling. I don't know if feeling better is the right term, but you feel a little bit less pent-up and stressed, if that's the right terminology.
Overwhelmed.
Yeah.
Overwhelmed, thank you. And you can probably... Would you make your way back down the stairs, or are you staying up here?
I'd probably stay up here for a little longer.
Boreya got the bondage and bondage time.
What?
It was good bonding time. It was good bondage time. I mean bonding time with your...
No.
So, then returning back to Svena. Svena, you used Psychic Whispers to tell everybody here you're heading off to... You and Boreya were heading off to the tailor. Morlock is going to join you. Ignatia, looking around and seeing that Boreya is gone, hops down and scurries out the door, looking for her.
I'm just gonna look over at Rex and just kind of, did you say something?
No.
Literally not. Literally nothing was said.
In confusion,
In
as he kind of looks over, looks back, looks over, looks at the rest of the room and patrons staring over, and gives a nice little curt wave and morning, everyone.
At this point, however, I am going to say let's take a quick break for like 5 minutes. Yeah, and then we'll move to the sailors, and then we'll move on from there.
Give me my toothless wings.
Yeah, so everybody take 5 minutes.
Okay.
So how's everyone doing?
I feel like we should ask you that, considering we just all had a blast in a fucking dog pile and you just fucked off.
Not by choice.
So, to answer your question, no, I am not. Wait, is Sal even still in the chat, or?
What was Sal's question? Sal's muted, so I'm guessing she's not here.
Oh, okay.
Tick-tack, tickety-tack-tack, tick-tack-tack.
I would never tic-tac, tickety-tac-tac.
Promise?
Yep, promise.
Okay. I assume Sal also stepped away for a second. I was gonna make a joke, that when the mental link or whatever happened for Neto start just crazy, I was crazy once. But I instead decided, I hope you enjoyed that. Decaf.
Mm-hmm.
How was Colorado?
I'm still in it.
Oh.
Did you not hear Aztec earlier?
Man, I don't know things.
You can say hi.
Okay.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh.
Yes, no, you're allowed to say hi.
Fascinating. I wasn't aware.
No. Stuff and things. Hey, Sal.
What?
I said it a little earlier, but you seem to just came back. I was originally out of chaos. Was gonna, the moment you set up your whispers, I was just gonna start with crazy. I was crazy once.
Oh my god.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
Oh no.
We are not talking about the rubber
Lock
room
me in a
and rats
room.
anymore. We're
A
ending
rubber
this
room.
conversation now.
A rubber room with rats.
I was gonna start that, but instead I started humming. So you're welcome, I guess. Maybe, I don't know.
No.
I might disconnect momentarily because the internet's back.
Yes! Yes!
I guess it didn't disconnect me. That's cool.
So you're not using your data anymore?
I'm no longer using data, but I'm not gonna stream it since we're already like halfway through.
Yeah, halfway
that's
through.
fair. I'm just glad that
But what
you're
you
not
missed?
stressed about that.
You
'cause
still
I was
have like the
also
time
stressing about
break
that.
at 4, right? I know someone at a time break.
Yeah, the first half will be on Twitch as a VOD, and this one will be recorded, so I'll just have to combine them.
Oh no, I mean, like a hard stop.
Oh, yeah. Hard stop.
Just for the Kelly.
Hard stop is about 3 hours, a little under 3 hours, but it depends on how far we get, what we do, where we end up.
Out of the tavern?
Blaine,
Hmm?
you have a rag doll?
A rag doll?
What?
The cat you have.
That's not
my
his.
cat.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't have a
Blaine
cat.
sent it.
Yeah, I thought that Blaine sent it at first, and I do
No.
think that
You have a rag doll?
Yeah, I do.
I'm allergic to rag dolls.
It's Benny.
I'll send you another.
Brown.
Right?
it's on the table. Come on, Decaf.
Benny is on the table for sure.
Meow.
No, Benny rolls his R's. Brown.
Meow. Meow.
Okay, D&D, let's go.
This has devolved so quickly.
D&D, let's go.
Oh my god. I'm watching the chibis on this recording and it's fucking amazing.
They're really good.
It's so great.
D&D.
Anyway,
Wait.
Let's play.
Let's go. No.
alright. So, we don't have a seamstress map. Oh wait. We do have a seamstress map. Oh my god, I made a map.
What are you talking about?
Hang on. I forgot I made it. I gotta import it.
Oh, that's Pog.
I was bored and I was like, yeah, I want to make this map, and I did, and it was amazing.
Oh my god, that's awesome. You're the best.
I
DM
also need to
ever.
go to Lafia's after.
I don't have a map for
Same.
that.
I need to pick up the item.
Leafias?
And I
Leafy.
also, I also have to
come back
yell at
and get
her.
me.
So.
I will come back and get you, yeah.
Yo.
Hmm?
I like a good comeback story.
I bet you do.
I'd always come back to Nymeria.
That's what she said.
Platonically.
Platonically.
Or
Are they
There is no
platonic?
war, it's only platonic.
Wars belong on boats.
It's just friends, you know.
Historically, they were friends.
and they were roommates.
They were roommates.
They were roommates.
They were Roombas.
Oh my god, I heard the people talking on the D&D music and I got really confused for a second.
Alright. NPCs. I can configure this map.
Melon.
Grid. Lighting. We don't do token or fog for this map.
You know,
Unrestricted.
you and your map exporting, you're just kind of showing off.
I know, I'm pretty great like that, huh? Let me ask. Who can see this map?
I can see
Let's
this.
see.
I cannot.
I can see.
Why?
But
I-
be free.
I can see like blank gray.
Blank
with
gray.
some doors.
Oh, that's not great.
I can
Sometimes
see.
maps do that, and I don't understand why, because I had this issue with Rex before, too.
Should I just try refreshing?
Maybe?
Hit the button.
So what?
Oh no! Oh, log in. Wait, what the heck?
Oh, you gone.
Lovely.
So who else can see this map? Everybody?
I can see it.
Maybe that's
Great.
why I couldn't see it. I'll just try.
Maybe. But yeah. I'm trying to make a
Thing
building.
going to the hard drive that you
Oh,
have
no.
your browser on.
It says this game is private, and I must log in to access it.
Yeah,
Oh
you
wait, it
just
logs me
log
out
in.
again. No, because I literally just logged in, and then when I clicked on the campaign, it's logged me out again.
Try again.
I guess try again.
Damn.
Yeah,
Fair.
so the issue with with it is the browser needs so much space to load them because they're so big. So if it's
Yeah.
so
This one's
if
pretty
it's,
small.
yeah,
But
so
yeah.
if our hard drive's almost maxed out, whatever the browser's loaded on, like if you
Oh no,
have
I
like
can see it now. It's
there we
fine.
go.
Oh.
10
Yeah, I just have to
files.
refresh it.
Yeah.
Okay, but as long as everybody can see it, we're good. And then commoners, job specific. Oh, I don't have a job specific.
Oh my god, this map is gorgeous.
There
Thank
we
you.
stayed at the tavern. Everybody else left.
I love having the room
I
visual
don't think
of it
Nymeria left.
because I
Yeah.
actually imagined the thing with the
I actually
mirrors
imagined
to
it quite
Just
like
like
this.
be on the other
surprisingly.
side.
I
of
feel like it
the
was
thing.
good that you did because
I did. I imagined it on this side.
I tried to
Yeah.
describe
me
it
too.
just
Counter
like
here.
this.
That there, but it was very like
Yeah,
very close
like
to
everything
what I
else is
imagined.
exactly how I thought it would be.
I'm glad you guys like it. I'm happy that it got made, and I'm doing one for every building. So yeah, progress.
Woo!
It's a slow rise.
okay. So come outside. We're not in here yet.
Oh, okay.
Also, where's Ignatia and more?
I have not yet added them. I have many things to add here.
Yeah, that's very fair.
There's Thulam. There's
Hello.
Morlog! Ignatia!
Okay. So, Ignatia's gonna have to get a token. At
Hell
this
yeah! That means we can find art for her.
point. Alright. Netta, what you inciting?
I don't know.
Okay. You incited yourself. You're thinking.
Ooh, oh no.
It must be really difficult for you, you can tell.
2 damage.
Alright. Svena and Boreya, you have walked across town all the way to the tailor's. To the Nimble Needle.
Swing.
Actually, no, that's fine. Sorry.
Alright, make your way in. I'm trying to remember what voice I used for her.
It was just a regular voice.
I think it was just regular female voice.
Oh!
Yeah.
Something like that, yeah.
Something like
It
that.
was like a nice school teacher voice.
Like a nice school teacher.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, dears!
Yeah,
Ah!
something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Anyway. Welcome back! It's so great to see you! Looking splendid.
I wasn't stepping away from her, it's just annoying me that I was on the thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Here, I'll move over a little.
Everything's a little off kilter, but I wanted
There we
it to
go, we
be
got it.
not specifically
Yeah.
on each square. Because I think it looks unrealistic if it's gridded
It
like
does, yeah.
Is Morlock coming in?
that. Morlock stoops
Ducks
down to
way
get in
in.
the room and leans against the wall, and Ignatia just sort of hangs out here.
Ignatia pokes her head through the door.
Do you remember if she had a name? Oh, it was Madeline.
It was Madeline, yeah.
Madeline.
Yeah.
So Madeline approaches you two, hands clasped. She's excited to see that you came back for the quote this morning. It's so
I'll
wonderful
return
to
her
see
smile.
you. Mm-hmm. What?
Oh, I'll return her smile. Like, I'll smile back at her.
Okay. So she walks up. So great to see you. And then, are you ready to hear the quotes for the work you want done?
Yes.
Wonderful. Okay. So, and she's gonna turn. She's gonna turn to Svena. She's like, because you quoted for not only the cloak but the dress as well. Correct. Just to be clear. Like, wonderful. After taking the measurements for your friend,
Your friend.
the materials for something of that size and caliber would probably run you about a gold piece for good quality, of course. It's just a simple cloak with some modifications, and it's very tall.
Okay.
As far as the dress, it would be made using the finest of materials, and it would be beautiful to work on. But to do a dress of such a caliber would be a little bit steep. It'd be about 7 gold.
She rummages in her pack, and oh crap! I forgot to adjust my gold from last time.
Dun, dun,
From the
dun.
import.
Well, you'll want to adjust it only on D&D Beyond because it doesn't import-export here.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. Okay.
Nothing. Don't do anything in your inventory in here outside of using it.
Right. Okay. I'm at 10 gold right now, but I think I had like 18. So.
Oh,
And I don't think Boreya split
I
the
didn't
gold
do it
yet.
to my gold.
But yeah, I will just rummage through my bag and pull out 8 gold coin.
All right. So you give her the 8 gold coin then. She excitedly takes it. She's like, "This is wonderful. I'll get to work on this right away." And then she's gonna turn towards Boreya and she's like, "Now for your request, it's a little
Do you remember
different."
how much gold I had?
I do.
Okay, cool, because I didn't re-import it.
The
Sorry.
bag
It was
of gold.
half of the 1500, right?
No, it was all of it.
Oh, it was all of it.
I had- Was
No.
it 1605?
It was 1500 gold was the total.
Yeah, but I already have the 105, I think. But I've never updated D&D Beyond, so that's where I'm confused.
Then no, I have notes in here as it was 1500. I don't know what you had before. Oh, you had 100 something before because
that's
Clear
where
Hollow.
I'm getting confused.
So I have notes for that
Nymeria would have that.
too. Nymeria would have the same amount of gold
Yeah.
because you guys get the same amount, and then the silver bracers.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was 105. That's what we'll
I
go
think
with.
it was. Yeah, let's go with that. So 1605 is what's in your inventory currently.
Mm-hmm.
Is that plus or minus what we got from the catacombs?
Plus, that's already
okay.
in there.
Okay.
Oh, then. So
Wait, did we get paid separately for the catacombs?
Yeah, Nymeria paid us
Oh, Nymeria.
in
Nymeria split that with
Lyria's
you.
office.
Oh, I had weird amounts of. It's fine. Doesn't matter.
It's fine. Yeah, it's all right in this moment. We can adjust that. So Madeline addresses you, Boreya. Says, so for your request was a little different. After doing the pricing for the materials, the base price for the endeavor would cost 90 gold pieces for a dragon. But it would also require coordination between myself and Arya. Aria's the forge master here in Matai. She's just up the road. She's a wonderful woman. The cost for us to work on this together would run the total from 90 to 130 gold. Of course, there might be complications because this is sort of an unheard of project, so maybe a little bit of leeway. And lastly, just so you're aware, there is no guarantee this will allow the dragon to fly. The dragon's also looks like around you at Ignatia poking her head in. It's just like, isn't it quite young? Won't it get bigger?
That's a good point.
Dragons age quite slowly, I've heard.
Yes.
Means we'll keep in business with you.
That would be wonderful. This would be an extremely exciting project to work on. Of course, I understand it's rather expensive. The materials.
I could ask for a discount since I'll likely be coming back for repairs and to upgrade when they grow.
Roll
Persuasion?
Yeah.
About that. It's not a 1.
She has a persuasive presence.
As much as I'd love to offer you a large discount, these are actually quite low prices. I would really love to work on this project. It's very exciting. I've never heard of anyone doing it. So it's as low as I can go. I'm sorry, dear.
Is there any chance I could at least ask you to keep working on it until it does allow them to fly?
Of course. We could definitely continue to work on it. Bear in mind that the costs might change due to complications, or perhaps we might come up with a better design that would allow for flight. But yes, of course, we could continue to work on it.
What about the subscription-based payment?
Don't forget to like and subscribe. No, well, perhaps once we get the basics done and we've achieved flight for the dragon. She leans over again to look at it, kind of like studies the wings a little bit. It's like maybe once we've achieved flight, perhaps then we might discuss something more along the lines of payments for upkeep.
Have you started the blueprint at all?
Why, yes, I have. And she scurries over to the desk over here,
Very
excitedly
excited.
picks up some papers and comes back over. Well, I guess you guys can come to me. That's fine. That's fine. So she goes around to her chair then, and she kind of lays out the papers on the desk and starts showing you and starts talking about measurements and specifications and of wind resistance and flexibility. And it starts to get really complicated.
Wow, that's
Freya's
cool.
nodding along like she understands all of it.
And that's why we have to have boiled leather.
Can I roll to see how well I understand what she's talking about and what I'm looking at on the paper?
Oh,
I rolled
absolutely.
deception to make it look like I understand it.
I think this would probably just be like an intelligence check, yeah?
Yeah.
Because I don't think there's a
That's
specific
okay.
skill. Yeah. Go ahead and roll it, guys.
Oh
I
god.
want it to still look like I
Deception.
understand it. She's accepted
Okay.
that she doesn't know.
Okay. She's so excited that she believes that you know what you're looking at, and she's like more explaining it to Boreya than to Svena, because Svena, you sort of glazed over a bit. There's a lot of numbers and lines and drawings, and it's a lot to take in.
Can I? Because that's tough. Because I'm trying to make a connection between dragon wings and demon wings here.
I don't think you need to roll to make that connection.
No, yeah, I feel like they're both wings. You can ask.
Yeah. So like you
So,
could
he's
do something with
physically
that.
missing one. Theirs are just injured.
Yeah.
That's like
I'll
a full
try.
prosthetic.
Yeah, I'm gonna try anyways. I'm gonna call Morlock over with Psychic Whispers so that he can like stand next to me as a
Template.
yeah.
You're gonna have Morlock stand next to you.
Yeah, like I want him to come over here so that I can like gesture.
Are you like gesturing to him
Psychic
to come over?
whispers.
Psychic Whispers.
He'll just wander up, stand behind you.
At any chance that I get in between Madeline's drivel, I'm going to kind of physically like turn Morlock so that he's facing, like his back is facing towards Madeline. And I'm gonna like reach up to like gesture to the wing nub, and I'm gonna ask her, is there any are you able to make any sort of prosthetic with these blueprints at all?
Madeline's gonna be mid sort of explaining to Boreya, and then she's gonna stop, look at the nub, kind of like scrunch her face like she's thinking about it, and she's like, well dear, I could probably make it like an actual prosthetic, but it wouldn't have the ability to fly, you see. It would require something to functionally make it work. I'm not sure how I could do that.
Oh, I understand that. It's, if anything, more just to allow him a sense of normalcy and balance.
Hang on, I need to check a thing. Wow. God damn.
Wow.
Christ.
That was a good roll, hot damn.
That was a really good roll. He's excited about his new wing. He sees the blueprint on the table and he's like, hell yeah.
Morlock has put together the pieces. Even though you're speaking in common, he only gets every couple of words. But he sees the pictures. He sees you pointing at his nub. Like he's kind of like turned sideways. He's kind of like...
Style.
He's gonna... Psychic Whispers. Can she make me fly?
She said she can't at the moment, but if they're able to keep working on Ignatius wings, then perhaps something can open up in the future.
I need
Would you
to
still
know.
want it?
No. Without flight, it is unnecessary. He's gonna think for a moment. But thank you for thinking of me. He's gonna walk a bit less jovially towards the wall and lean back on it again.
On second thought, Madeline, I think we'll be okay.
Do you have...
Yeah?
Continue.
Nope, that was it.
Okay. Do you have anyone who crafts with magic in the town?
It's a great question. Hang on. I need to pull up my map.
She was asking that to Madeline, by the way. I get that you're...
Yeah, I actually am not even sure about that, so I want to check. I'm trying to remember what places.
I don't think you do, because I think I've looked around to see if there are any magic people.
Yeah, I don't know that there's an obvious shop, but do. Why is this in the wrong folder? I'll find it eventually. Do.
You realize it's in Forge, right?
Yeah, but I don't know why I did this then. Yeah, you're right. I just wanted to double check before I did. Madeline would reply with a like, "Well, I'm not sure who can actually make anything magical. Maybe Lafia could talk to someone. Of course, she's quite the magic user."
And then Boreya will turn to Svena. You could always ask Lafia about a magic item.
Yeah, that's true. Fia doesn't really seem to like talking to me though.
Well, wonderful. So then we're confirmed, obviously, on the dress and the cloak. We're doing the wing. Is that proper? Is that correct? We're gonna work on those.
What did you think about the subscription payment?
She had stated that you'd need to get it functional first.
Okay.
Before upkeep payments. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll pay for it.
Okay. Then you two would discuss the finer points. It would be 130 gold to start.
What? She said 90.
She said 90 for the base materials.
Oh, okay.
130.
Can I just roll persuasion to try and do it a little?
That's 130. You already did persuasion. Good try though.
But for the labor cost, I haggled the 90. I didn't haggle the 130.
That's what you haggled. We'd already talked about the 130.
We didn't talk about the 130.
Guys, somebody tell me who we talked about. We talked about the 130 before the persuasion, right?
I did hear the 90, and then I heard that because of Arya's involvement, it was going to be 130.
Oh, I did not hear that then.
Oh.
Never mind. I've already rolled. I'm good.
Is that a yes, you're paying for it, or a no, we're not?
Yeah, I'm paying.
Oh, okay, great. 130, bam.
Oh, I take it out?
We get to update
Yeah, just take it out of D&D. And then, so she is excitedly getting to work on everything as you guys head out of the shop. Like, she is rushing around, gathering materials. It looks like she's starting to do some sketching, and she's putting stuff... It's like she's losing her shit.
Before we leave, I want to turn back and kind of just, like, call out to her and be like, so, how long do you think for the cloak?
Oh, I would also like a time. I did ask a time.
You did. I think I biffed that. That's my bad. Well, yes, dears. The cloak and the dress should be done quite soon. Those will be the first things that are finished. By this evening. What is it? This morning, right? Yeah.
It's the morning.
By this evening for the cloak, and in the morning, maybe not in the morning. It'll be like 3 days. It's a dress. It's gonna take time. 3 or 4 days.
Mm-hmm.
The dress would probably take 3 to 4 days, and then we'll begin on the work for the dragon wings. And I don't have a time frame on that.
I'll check back in with you.
We'll need consistent visits, however, because we'll need to fit them and make sure they function properly if used.
Is there any chance you could send a letter or something to the Half-Full Cup to let us know when we need to visit?
Oh yes, of course. I'll send a courier. It'll probably be something along the lines of like once every few days to a week, as we make adjustments. But I'll let you know.
Thank you for your help, Madeline. And then I'm done.
Of course, dears. Have a great day. She's very happy. I like this map. This is a nice map.
This is a nice.
So anyway,
my plan's now to go back to the tavern, pick up Nymeria, and go to Lafia.
Okay. Svena, what's your plan?
If I'm aware that we are going to end up at Lifia's, then I will continue following with her.
I'll talk about it on the way back.
Okay.
Okay.
Then what we're gonna do here? Switch it back over. You two are not here, or you four are not here currently.
Nymeria! I'm gonna take you off.
Over there with you. So back over here, Rex, Neto, Nymeria. You three have remained at the tavern. Nymeria, I would assume you have been up in the room. I would say that they've probably been gone for like an hour or so. So however long you think you'd be in the room, if the whole time, that's also a thing.
I'm self-isolating. It's been a bad day.
Got you.
See, the only problem with that is Neto's gonna notice that she's not there, and Neto does not have the courtesy thereof
To give her space.
to give personal space.
So, well, for the first bit, right after all the other group leave, Neto and Rex, you two are left in the tavern. Louie's running it. Tracy's gone.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
Yeah, so you guys go hang out at your normal table here. And Rex, you have now realized, now that all of the shenanigans has ended, your back, specifically where that sheath is completely soaked. It's not damp anymore. It's literally like you have a stripe of sweat directly underneath that sheath.
Nope. It is time to investigate. And I'm trying to figure out if the room or outside, but because it's specifically hot, I'm going to go outside.
Okay.
Preferably in the corner.
You move where you're going. Obviously, the group isn't there, so wherever you want to end up moving to.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Oh God, you're really going to the corner.
I'm going all the way.
You are
out to the
legit
corner.
hiding.
I don't want to be near the stables. What is this?
Why are you
I don't think I
hiding?
meant to do that.
This is
Hiding
just a
is
bunch
a
of
strong
trees,
word.
so you could like stand under a bunch of trees or something.
Yeah,
Yeah, there you
that's what
go.
I'm gonna do.
You're in a
I'll go on
nice
the backside
shady,
of this tree.
shady spot next to the street. There's an occasional passerby out here by the street, but nothing crazy. It is a main thoroughfare, but yeah. So you walk out there, and then
I'm gonna take it out, unsheath it, and try and figure out what the fuck is going on.
so as you unsheath it, you feel that warmth that was on your back as you hold it aloft, as if you were, in a position to fight someone. You feel that heat dissipate, and it just feels cool to the touch.
Bitch, what?
Roll. I want you to roll something for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna detect arcane.
You can do that also, but I need you to roll something else. I'm just trying to decide what it is.
Okay.
Oh.
Actually, I'd like for you to roll perception as well.
Perception as well.
Okay.
Is that bad?
We're going to start
Nothing
with
else.
perception. So, as you hold this this blade aloft and it's cooled to your touch, you kind of feel sort of a craving. Like, man, you had a lot of fun with that wrestling. It was pretty great. It'd be pretty great if you could, do something like that again. More like physical activity, maybe with the sword. I don't know. It's hard to tell. As far as your Arcana roll goes, now that you're really investigating the sword, it didn't feel like there was anything special about it when you first got it, or even when you first used it. It just seemed like a normal sword. Now you're kind of feeling some sort of energy. It is not traditional magic as far as you're concerned. Like, you know what traditional magic is. With that roll, you also sense it from your fucking horn loopy. But with this sword, it's different. It feels less magical and more something else, but you can't quite place it.
I don't know shit about fuck.
True.
As a point of interest, Mr. Rex, were you paying attention when Svena and Nymeria were fucking around with your sword?
He wasn't there.
Because, if not, we may need to give you a little update.
Oh,
That was,
right,
2
because
sessions ago?
Rex knows, but Bear doesn't.
Right, yeah.
What is Redux?
Not really redux. Well, yeah, all right. But yeah, you weren't there for that. So a real quick thing is the Svena grabbed your sword while you were sleeping. The sword physically burned her hands. It warmed up slowly, and then burned her. She dropped it. It does not burn you. You gave it to Nymeria to hold. It did burn. It tried to burn Nymeria, but she managed to use the ice ability for her blood hunter stuff, which caused it to steam. And then gave it back to you, and you're fucking fine. So already there's been some shenanigans with this sword. just to clarify previously.
Okay.
Yeah. Additionally, actually, with that roll, something ain't right inside you.
Something ain't right
Oh god.
inside of myself.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't eat enough bacon this morning.
Fart.
You feel like there's something off. Like your body is different. It's responding differently. Don't know why.
Oh.
What? I don't have detect curse or any bullshit like that.
No, but
I
you
wonder-
might be aware.
I have dispel magic. Come over here. I'll fix it.
Am I dying?
No, not currently.
From what you can
Survival.
tell.
What are you trying
Am
to
I
find?
dying?
What are you trying to find with survival exactly?
Ailments.
You can't put your
I
finger
feel
on it.
off.
It's not like you're sick. You're not sneezing. It's just your body feels not sluggish. It responds right. It just is a little off, and you can't place it. That's the best description I can give you.
But and the Arcana gave me nothing.
On that, no,
Well,
because that's
All I get is the sword is magic, kind of
No.
somewhere.
Maybe.
it has some level of some ability or power, but you can't quite figure it out because it's not traditional magic. So no, that's about as far as you've gotten with it. Even though you had an amazing roll, that's more information that I would have given you.
There's
otherwise.
no other information I can get then.
No, sir.
Well, no, you can't get a lot from looking at it.
If only someone had the identifier.
If only someone offered to use it or told people they had it. No one knows you have it. Why would they guess? He looks like he knows what this would be. No one thinks Neto knows things.
It doesn't have to
Right?
be towards Neto. It can be towards a generalized help me.
Rice
asked for
told
help.
us that we have the amulet
like-
that can detect the magic.
It's not even that. It's not like Neto was present when it burned the other two, wasn't he?
No, he wasn't.
Oh, that was in a bedroom, my dude.
No, that was just you three.
Oh Jesus! Get over here!
Neto would like to intercede.
So
Intervene.
Neto,
Okay.
you've been left alone at the table, and you've just been kind of doing your own thing. What are you thinking about right now?
Well, as I had a beautiful insight check earlier, this world's kind of fucked. That's
Well
what's kind
done.
of what's kind of on Neto's mind right now, and it ain't the greatest, and but the mind went back and forth between kind of fucked, kind of sucks, but like people are cool, and like people keep showing up, but people keep going, and people keep showing up, and where are people from? And then Neto's gonna look around. He's gonna turn
Where
around to
do
this.
babies come from?
He's gonna turn around to this guy behind a random table of people and just be like, "Hey, where y'all from?"
Yeah. From here.
We're the people who walked in with a dragon and a demon. They're terrified of us.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. That was you.
You're with us.
Yeah, right. Yeah, but like, where's here? right? You know.
What do you mean, where's here?
Like,
This is my tie.
yeah, no, yeah. Like, Honey Nell's gonna like kind of stand up, turn around, face the four of them. Yeah, but like, if you were to tell a complete and utter stranger, where's here? You're not gonna, you know.
You're on the western coast of Lodos?
Yeah, but like, all right. Oh, I gotta ask someone smarter.
Yikes.
Start heading towards the stairs.
Well, that was weird. How rude.
Imagine hearing that from Neto.
How rude.
Yeah.
Nymeria.
The smartest person he can.
You, before Neto makes it to the door,
this.
you hear Neto approaching with your amazing perception.
Pops at window.
Awesome. She's going to, you know, because she's still not fully composed and she hasn't really taken care of herself after, you know, being a mess.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to do that thing where you quickly kind of take the side of your hand and wipe away as much what was left of tears or what looks like tears, and
Playing
then
it cool.
go back to playing it cool. Go back to reading.
Neto, you know, courteous. He knows this is in his room. He gives his nice little knock.
Thump, thump, thump. Oh no, I disabled those.
I was just knocking.
Let him do it. Let him
Damn
do it.
children. No, I mean, I literally went into options, disabled it. I don't want to go back in. I'm lazy.
Oh, okay.
Pretend knocks.
Yeah, you know.
She hesitates, debating whether or not she wishes to talk to him. And then after enough pondering, very slowly just, yes.
Oh, hi. I had a question. Are you dressed?
Yes, I am decent. What's
Yeah.
your question?
May I? Well, I mean, my question isn't may I come in, but like, may I come in? Is kind of odd that I don't talk to doors very often. I don't know the
That's
courtesy.
With a begrudging sigh, she gets up and she would walk over to the door and open it.
And
Hey, how you doing?
Great.
Hey, where are you from?
Where am I from?
Yeah. I
A place called Vindros.
Huh? No, I realized that I don't know where anyone's from. And, yeah.
I'm from a place called Vindros.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What else do you
Yeah.
want me
Well, I
to
just...
say?
Yeah, you know, I don't know where that is. Like, I mean, come on.
Over Waldo.
You know, just I guess it's like adjacent to this, or like tell me about it. I guess. Was it cold?
It's a little bit cold.
Usually you dress really warm, so I just assumed.
It has been known to be frigid occasionally.
holding thought before you move forward. Nymeria, you can tell he is not necessarily sure about where he's at right now. He's kind of like sort of like a lost puppy. Neto, because of your wonderful connection with Nymeria, because I love using this, you and your small intelligence is no match for realizing that she is not 100%. Like, you see a little bit red in the eyes, a little poofy. Seems like maybe somebody was crying. It's hard to tell.
Lies, deceit, slander.
I wish to double down on.
Nice.
Ooh.
God.
I'm gonna give you insight. Yeah, whatever you want to describe that as, Nymeria. What are you hiding?
Her life.
Got you.
Oh.
Fuck.
Yeah. Hey, Nymeria, are you okay? Like, and he's just kind of like put his hands out each side to the outside of your shoulders, very lightly, not fully grabbing, just like barely touching the outsides of each shoulders, and just kind of.
She stares for a very long second at the concept that someone would dare touch her.
That's the point. It's not even like a
blankly
full
looking
touch.
at your...
It's just the bare minimum of hands to cloth. You can't even feel it.
There is definitely... She makes eye contact with your hands for a very long second, and looks back up to you, and states... Sure. Yeah, I've been better.
You need some rest. You seem... are you okay, like, really?
Truthfully? Probably not. But, nothing I can't sleep off.
I won't say I'm the smartest, but if you need to talk, I'll do my best to listen.
Perhaps tomorrow.
Did you get any breakfast? Did you eat?
I've kind of lost my appetite for the day.
Now I'm not the one to say what you know or not, but you should eat something at least. It'll help, right?
I'll consider it. Depends on how the rest of the day goes.
Let me grab you something. Let me grab you. And Neto's gonna take a little like half step back.
That's not. It's not necessary.
Let me help at least some way. Like, I know I can't do much, but like, I can't just ignore you. You gotta tell me something I can help with.
She thinks. She takes kind of a reluctant breath, and she goes, "Okay, yeah, food might help."
Yeah, you don't prefer salt. I know that. What do you want? Do you have a one? Surprise?
Anything is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 seconds. 2 seconds. Don't go anywhere. And I was gonna walk off down the hall.
She watches him go.
Okay. So, as Neto is hustling off to find some food, Nymeria, you sort of left standing in your room, whether you want to stand at the door or sit down, whichever one you want to do. You kind of just hang out there and feel what you feel.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna lean in the doorway because he said 2 seconds.
Rex, what are you doing out here, buddy? Just hanging out in the sunshine, in the shade technically, but burning. The sword doesn't. It's not hot if you're holding it.
I requested help.
Neto, you start to smell snake.
I guess technically. Oh no, that's within a certain radius. the telepathy. God fucking damn. So that would have broke for you too. Yeah. So you may have to make your way back into the building to get help. Are you making your way back into the building, or are you hanging out by the tree?
Curiosity.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, never mind. Okay.
Other half of the group, as you guys are walking up to the tavern, you would be walking by Rex, because technically that is the direction that you would come from. So you guys would kind of walk up and join Rex as you guys are walking into the tavern. Rex, are you still holding the sword, or is it sheathed again?
Nope. I'm holding it, literally, fucking handle on the right, blade on the left, in both palms. Just kind of staring at it, holding it.
Like you're holding nuclear material at arm's length.
Literally, just kind of like, the fuck is going on?
Are you okay there?
It's doing things, and I don't know why.
She just looks at it, sees a normal sword. Doesn't look like it's doing anything.
Svena points the sword and says to Boreya, "It was burning my hands yesterday."
I'm gonna try and put it in your hand.
Again?
Not
No,
you.
Boreya. She'll take it. She's curious.
It looks normal. Here.
Boreya, as you take the sword, it starts off, it touches your hands and it's cool to the touch. And then you feel the metal of the blade begin to warm a little bit in your hands. Warms a little more and a little more. And it's starting to become uncomfortable.
Are you
holding it with one hand?
I assume it's like leaning on the floor. She's just holding it up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
If you just continue to hold it, then as it gets,
when it gets too hot, she'll just let it go.
Yeah, as it gets warmer and warmer to the point where it's uncomfortable to hold now, you can still do so. If you hold it longer, do you hold it longer or do you let it go? Too late. You held it too long.
Ice magic. Ice magic. Ice magic.
As you're holding it,
Ice magic, which is the weird part. I can cast ice ball on it, and that's all I have.
ice ball. You're just gonna cast one, right?
Just freeze it. Huh?
Just one, right?
Just one what?
Ice ball.
No, it doesn't deserve
I know.
ice ball.
I'm being snarky. So as you hold the blade, it's got to the point where it's uncomfortable to hold, and all of a sudden it spikes in heat and literally physically burns your hand.
Yeah, you should definitely just drop it.
Yeah, I was like, at this point, I assume you just drop it. So it clatters to the ground then.
Yep. Pick it
Didn't
up.
enjoy that.
Yep. Told you. It's doing
So-
weird shit now.
Rex, you pick it up. Perfectly cool.
Can I turn to Morlock and ask if he wants to try holding it?
Yeah, you can.
I would look to Rex first,
He can't
and then I would look at
fucking
Morlock,
blade in his body.
and then okay.
No, I'll turn it around and have the handle towards him.
Do you want to try holding it? It's been burning everybody.
Sure.
Touch it. Alright, pale you with
He
it.
holds out his hands and his giant claws, kind of like outstretched.
Yeah. Thunk.
Alright,
There you go.
Morlock
Let's see how
takes
long
it,
you last.
and as he holds the blade, he makes no change in his facial expressions, but he holds the sword for quite some time.
I'm
Longer than we held it?
investigating the
Longer than anyone else has held it.
I'm staring at the handle.
Is that just because he has fire resistance? Or...
Is it supposed to hurt?
Yes.
Nymeria, get your demon bitch out of me!
Out of you. What?
Left it in from the other night.
Oh.
Is that what that is?
God damn.
Wait, can I see if the handle is glowing red?
You cannot visibly see any change to the sword. He just continues to hold it in his hands. There's no change.
Yep,
Red?
fuck it. Snatching it, walking inside. Your turn!
I want to like grab Morlock's hands and like see if there's any like visible burns.
Oh, you want to hold his hands, huh?
Alright. Go ahead and do a investigation.
I feel like it should be pretty clear whether.
Yeah, that's fair. I was like, I mean, he's.
Oh, ignore that.
Yikes.
She didn't roll. She didn't roll.
Nah.
Staring in his eyes.
She got
Svena, you
She held
touch his
hand
claws
and
and like
feeling.
you just sort of slide in. No, I'm just kidding.
She goes to take his hands and he just pulls her in.
You can't see. There's a twirl. You can't see any burn marks on his hands.
Is that to do with the investigation, or
That is to do with the investigation.
Boreya would also be looking?
Roll investigation.
Oh
shit!
Wow, these are extreme, guys.
Literally.
Really bad, really, really good. Make up your mind!
Svena is sort of like lost in the palm size of Morlock's hands. You lean over and take a good look at them, and they look perfectly normal. It's the same colored skin. There doesn't seem to be any blisters or discoloration. He looks normal.
After, Svena's been staring into his eyes for a while, Boreya will like snap her fingers and be like, Svena.
She kind of like looks over. She's like, right. And walks into the tavern.
Boreya will follow behind them too with Ignatia. Boreya will laugh at it as well. Like, she's laughing as she follows behind them.
Ignatius gonna scurry into this little corner here and just sort of like curl up.
I'll go sit here.
I guess Morlock's gonna go over here.
Hand out!
As Neto and
Neto was here alone, then people
Oh right,
surround him.
Neto was running down here for food.
yeah, no, he kind of just like as Rex was coming in, he was flagging Louis down and just like, yeah, can I get a to go lunch?
You want a to-go lunch after all you did? That's
Just
you know
a
what?
little
That's
something.
fine. You get out of my hair.
Yeah,
And he
I just
kind of puts together like a little bread and cheese little thing here. He does a snap. Server brings over some cooked meat. Looks like sausage of some kind.
Oh wait,
yeah.
I forgot. Boreya's not gonna go here. She was gonna go up and talk to Nymeria.
Oh,
But I don't
Well,
know if
yeah.
she would do that before Neto goes or after
I feel like Neto is probably rushing his way in. Everybody kind of came in before
Yeah.
Neto was able to boogie out, so I would give Neto a little head start.
Okay,
Yes.
that's
So
what
it
I
was
thought.
more of like.
But yeah, so you have a packed lunch for brevity.
Yeah. As Rex came in, it was just all like, hand. You'd be like, one moment, like, yeah, one. I'll be, yeah, we're back.
Zoom. He's gone.
Going
So-
up and over. So I assume by the time Boreya comes
Hold
in,
still.
he's at. Yeah. What?
I just moved you.
Yeah.
I guess
Wait.
everybody can do that.
There are windows. You have to go through the windows.
Oh, that's a fair point.
Again, acrobatics.
Oh,
Still making it, baby!
Shut up.
I win.
I feel like I'm about to get swarmed.
All right,
Boreya would, having
I'm gonna move everybody out. Neto makes it up alone for the first little bit here, as you guys have started to come in.
I was trying to handle the sword!
I know, but he runs off. I'm gonna give him his role play
Come
moment.
on, get out the windows.
Yeep,
Let
yeep,
us be
yeep.
free.
You're free.
Why are you on the table?
He's doing a jig.
Performing.
He's a tap dancing on the table.
Well, he's got the right hooves for it.
Goddamn.
Neto, you have
Yikes.
Oh.
Clop, 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 clop.
It's very much like, you know, that
Completely
Dutch wood shoe
unprepared.
thing, except not coordinated.
Mm-hmm.
Neto, you've made your way back up. Nymeria has been leaning in the door, awaiting your return.
Yeah, the little box lunch that Louis put together, just, you know, over under hands as he kind of holds it much like a fucking pillow, I don't know. Kind of walks forward to the nice and centered chest and just kind of like fully outreaches it and just be like, yeah, no, it doesn't have to be, you know, for later or something. Nice and wrap. Here.
She is going to give him a slight smile. And she is going to like, and it's still like kind of like a slightly sad smile, but she's gonna very gingerly take it, and she's going to be like, "Thank you." It means a lot, I guess.
I don't want to, you know, pry or, are you okay still? Like, I know, no, it's been 10 seconds, but like, anything?
10 seconds.
Am I married?
She did.
Hello.
Hello?
That's
When did you make
drama.
that?
Yeah?
What happened now?
Well,
Internet being weird.
Ah, there she is.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Did
People dying when they're called on.
It's
I
super
say anything,
funny.
or did I like cut out?
Neto, go.
You need to avoid saying people's names, it kills them.
yeah, no, I brought you lunch and was just, is there any, I know it's been 10 seconds, but like, anything else?
No, this is this is good. Thank you.
I know you got your own, but I was gonna reach like into his back belt and pull out a little book, and he's like, I got another book from Leafia, and I don't know, you have a couple. Would it make it better if you had this one? And he
She
holds
looks
it
at the
forward.
book. Is it your picture book?
Yeah.
Because it's the only book I. Okay. She looks at it for a long second, and with her, she gives him another smile, and she goes, "That actually might help a little bit. Thanks."
Do you notice the page?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
she
thought-
definitely sees that dog-eared page. Like every dog-eared page you've done. Which I assume is most of them.
She's not in the mood to be that serious. She's not going to comment on it. Is he outstretching it also right now?
Yeah, definitely like holding it between fully, not like fully outstretched where it's like in your personal space, but pretty in the middle.
She gently takes that one as well, and she's going to say, I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. There's a lot in it, but it should be enough for you for sure.
Of course, I'll return it when I'm done.
It should belong to Leafia. She didn't. I think she said I could have it, but I should give it back eventually. So, he'll take care of it. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Do you anything else? Like, just let me know.
Will do. Again, thanks.
Well, I got you one, right? Just I know you'll hate it a little bit, but like, I gotta do something. What do you call a fly with no wings?
She is actually going to give a soft chuckle to herself, and she leans a little bit further into the door frame. She goes, "What do you call a fly with no wings?"
Edo's gonna have his head down, looking at his feet as he just kind of like looks back up, expecting that not to go. And he's just like a nice pause as he's kind of like reflecting that actually worked. A walk. You call it a walk.
Someone enjoyed it.
Dude, Aztec is like doubled over, trying not to die. By the way. All right, but she still with kind of like more of a dumb smile. It's just gonna be like, that was horrendous.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
But you gotta smile. Don't let it go to your head.
It should stay on yours. But yeah, I'll work on it for sure. And Nettle will kind of, start to turn. Let us know when you're better.
She gives a nod, and she would retreat back into the room, and she would sit down back at the desk, set the food off to the side, and undock the page and put a bookmark there instead.
Amazing.
I'm assuming I'm
gonna
gonna
myself
pass.
stoop low enough to accept her accepting a joke.
The fact that she stooped low enough not to comment on the dog ears.
Like all of that was.
It's been a rough
great.
day. It's been a really rough day.
Eek. Who was all heading up after you were going to see?
It was just me, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Because I was going to get her to go to Lafia's.
So then you two will probably meet up right about here.
Yeah.
Should definitely like see him coming back from Lafia. Sorry, I was thinking about Lafia. From Nymeria's room and like side-eye him, but she won't question it.
Mm-hmm.
He'll like kind of step to the side as Boreya would end up coming down the hall.
No, this is my side.
Yeah, he'll kind of make sure he's out of the way, give a wave, and just kind of like as you pass, just be like, she's got food.
That's good.
She's, yeah, and kind of give like a thumbs up. That's you keep walking.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep going. Just give like 5 seconds between, like she jumped and sat down, opened
literally.
the book, and there's gonna be another knock on the door.
As you put the bookmark back into the book, you hear a knock on the door.
No, Boreya won't knock, she'll just walk in. I was considering it.
There you go.
Nymeria?
She
I've said Nymeria. This
She kind of lets her head go down a little bit as she just thinks about the fact that she had maybe about a solid 3 seconds of silence. And she's going to kind of she should be sitting in the chair. I haven't moved myself. I realized I was typing in my dock. There we go. Oh wait, my thing broke entirely. Let me restart my forge.
You are in the chair.
Yeah, no, my thing just broke.
Nice.
But she closes the book. Her duty is done. She undocked the page, kind of. But she looks over her shoulder and she goes, Boreya, with a kind of half smile.
I was going to Lafia's about those items. Did you want to come?
I'll meet you guys there. Just give me about 15 minutes.
I don't know if we'll be there for that long.
The Fia knows how to talk for a very long time. I'm sure she could keep your attention.
That's true. Then she just steps out, goes.
Okay. Back over to the other group before Boreya makes her way back in. Annetto, you've returned.
Yeah, as I come up, Svena's the first one to greet me. As it seems.
Yes.
Yes.
Do you want to reiterate that, or you just want me to go off what you typed?
Go.
Oh, I can reiterate it. I didn't know that was is Namiri upstairs?
Yeah, she's dealing with something. She's fine though. It's good. It's okay.
Oh, great. And then I'm gonna head off upstairs.
Oh my god. No, me and Svena are gonna pass like here.
I cannot
as well.
wait.
Let me
This
go
is
back.
great.
I believe Neto's gonna have at least like 2 seconds of just like, okay.
So Svena's heading off up to Nymeria's.
As
So
Svena
we'll get
rails
there.
off to okay, wait.
We're gonna get there. We're gonna go back to Rex here because at this point I assume Rex is gonna want to shove the sword into Neto's hands.
Shit, at this point, we just might start swinging at people and see who meets the DC check.
Just see how it works out.
At this point, I think I could withstand an ice ball or two from Witch Bitch over there.
You can damn well try.
I've done fine.
So
Alright.
did you guys want to do things then?
Yeah.
Hold the fucking sword!
Eh?
You run off again, I'm pinning you where you are.
Yeah, no, this
Spicy.
and kind of like reaches his hands out to take it.
I'm gonna stab him in the foot. Does
Okay.
it burn?
So you place the sword into Neto's hands. Then
Oh, I said I stabbed him in the foot.
I apologize.
Yes, I hand him the sword.
I was like, yeah, stab in the foot. No.
Same.
No, you take the sword, both hands, one hand. How you holding it?
Yeah. Right hand open, left hand on the grip. Both palms up. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you hold it.
Fully clasped sword.
So you hold the sword. It's a little cool when you touch it, and then it starts to warm up a little bit. Goes on, it gets warmer and warmer and warmer.
Look up at Rex and just be like, "Is this how you're fine in the cold? You got a hand warmer?
Yeah, something like that.
It's nice.
It's uncomfortable now, and the spike it heats up in a spike, burning your hand. If you want to try and continue to hold it, I would ask for you to roll a dexterity save. But it will continue to burn you.
Dex to not drop it?
Dex to not drop it.
Oh, yeah.
But if you want to drop it, it just drops.
I feel like it'd be Constitution to not drop it.
No,
That's-
Constitution does not take damage.
Alright.
Not drop it.
That's actually a really good point. So then, yeah, you don't drop it. Go ahead and roll a Constitution save. It's a good point. No. You take damage.
No.
So for every 6 seconds you hold this, you will take 1 point of damage, starting now.
Definitely kind of just
Point.
like
1 second, 2
tapping
seconds,
it
3
almost
seconds.
between hands, just like kind
2
of like
points.
trying to shift the weight. And just be like, this is pretty hot. Like,
3
I don't know-
points.
I don't know how you're doing this like all day. Is
4
this normal
points.
for you?
It doesn't burn me, it burns y'all.
Well,
But
I-
it's
5
starting to
points.
heat up on me.
It's
You know
pretty
why
hot.
it would do that. You're the fucking sun person. You're the
6
closest
points.
person to fire. It ain't. Why is it doing that? Do you know?
Can I run an arcane
7
on this?
points.
I
Huh?
already did arcane.
Yeah, you can run arcane on
Some
it.
sort, but I have no idea what the fuck it is. That's all I can tell
Oh
you.
my god, I actually can turn you into a whale. I'm sorry, unrelated.
A whale?
I was
whale.
looking at the CR8 things. I can turn you into a huge giant crab, a whale, or a T-Rex.
So
Oh,
a T-Rex?
We know what that is now.
Yes.
Okay. Neto, as far as you can tell, this sword emanates some sort of power, but it's not any magic you're familiar with. It does feel a bit familiar for some reason. That being said, you're currently at 7 points of damage.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know, but it's magical. Can I cast Identify on this?
8 points of damage. Yeah, do it.
Yeah.
How long does Identify take to cast?
1 minute.
It takes a minute.
You're gonna die.
Hang on.
He leveled up. He's got a lot of health.
He doesn't have over 60, right? Do you? Oh wait, no. Yeah, he definitely does.
I was like, at this
Sorry.
point, he should. Yeah.
No,
No, it's just because
I
I
have
don't have
over
over
60.
60.
I'm
almost
joking.
at
It's an instantaneous spell. Calm down.
It says 1 minute.
It definitely says instantaneous.
The spell
definitely
cast
does
is
it 1 minute.
instantaneous. It lasts for a minute
It's
then?
a
That seems
ritual.
weird.
It takes
Perfect.
time.
Maybe
Alright,
the
let's go.
ritual is a minute?
You also need 100 gold to cast it.
No, that's if you don't have a divine thing.
No,
Somatic.
if it has a gold thing, then you do need that.
No, that's the whole point of you having.
No, an arcane focus gets rid of the material components unless it has a gold value.
Marking. But, oh, not 16. That's incorrect. I lied. I don't know why I thought 16. Doubling.
Double it for shits and giggles.
Yeah, that is something we talked about was gold component cost, but we haven't reached a point where that's been an issue. I didn't realize there was a gold cost to this.
Yeah, gold cost means you need to give that amount of money, I'm pretty sure, or you need that. I don't know. There's
Let me
something weird
find.
about it.
Well, I know, like, for things such as Revivify, it takes a diamond worth 300 or more, which you do have to have.
Yeah, my understanding was that the
Oh, I've looked at this website before. It's probably here.
the material is it has to do with spell level is the point. 1 second.
No, the pearl could not be replaced with an arcane bonus or component pouch based on raw because of costs. It is very specific.
I assume that was
Oh,
Google.
interesting. I'm actually on D&D Beyond reading it.
There you go.
So you actually
Okay,
do
perfect.
have to have a pearl worth 100 gold pieces. So in order to identify things, you would have to have gold. Interesting.
Do you just need to give the gold, or do you need the specific item?
You need the specific item.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not
God
just
damn it.
gold. That's very
Another
interesting.
reason why I don't want to take Revivify.
Well, that's very interesting. Well, Revivify is a diamond worth 300, I believe, yeah?
I know.
Okay, yeah. I'm just thinking out loud here. But yeah, okay, so that's
No, I
interesting.
mean, like, that's why I don't want to take it, because it's very expensive. Thanks for-
Then in this case, I'm going to go ahead and say, since we've hit a material component where it has a gold value, you have to have that particular component in order to cast a spell. So no, you will not be able to cast Identify.
Okay.
Now, we're still holding it, so we're going to start the count.
Oh, okay.
1 potato.
Wait, you're restarting the count?
9 points of damage.
No,
Yeah.
I already took it back.
Oh, okay. 8 points of damage.
Yeah. Your points
No,
of damage mean nothing to me.
Reverse.
I'm sorry.
Reversing your damage.
No.
You cannot do anything with it.
Yeah. So yes. Sorry. Holding sword. Don't know what the fuck it does. Arcana. Sorry. Yeah.
Okay. With the Arcana, yeah. The only thing you can tell with that Arcana check is that it feels like weird magic that doesn't feel like any magic that you've ever felt, but it feels kind of familiar.
What time of day is it?
Investigate. I don't know.
Probably past midday at this point. We've had a lot of
Okay,
activity.
going to the marketplace.
I have a question, just because I've been looking at spell magic. How does it work on magic items? Because, like, can I cast it while I have magic items on me, or will that kill the magic items?
What are you talking about?
Spell magic.
Dispel magic?
Dispel?
Yeah, like what if I cast it and I'm wearing magic items?
Well,
Would it
I don't
create
think it would
a magic
dispel a magical item,
Oh, you
right?
choose one creature or magical effect. Okay, cool. Done. I've read it. You choose what you do.
Yeah, I don't know that you could do it to an item
I
that's
thought
been
it was
enchanted.
in an
right?
area you dispelled magic.
Oh no.
Netta was the only one struggling to read.
Yee.
No, I'm struggling a lot. I've just been looking through my spells.
So Neto, you see Rex kind of boogie out the door.
Is he taking the sword with him?
Oh yeah, he took the sword with him.
Can I make a dex to not let him have the sword?
I'd say it's past the
like, you
point
want the
where
sword?
he's left. He took the sword.
Alright.
If that was the case, we should have done that before. But yeah, I would say at this point he is making his way to the door.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my lay on hands and heal up any burns on my hands.
Okay. Fully healed, sir.
Yeah.
Rex makes his way out the door and is on his way to the market.
What was it, 8 points?
8 points. Now, at this point, Boreya, you're leaving Nymeria's room.
Oh yeah.
And then around the corner comes Svena, and you two kind of look at each other.
Are you going to see Nymeria?
Hi.
It's very popular today. I'm just gonna go step around her.
Shit
Is
is.
the door open or closed?
I left it open.
Okay. I'm gonna stand in the entrance. I'm gonna knock on her door.
I'll go sit in.
This is great. Okay.
This is amazing. Tries to be alone,
She
fails miserably.
closes the book again. I want to say she was opening it by the time, Boreya was walking out. She's like, okay, finally, I can look through his picture book. And she hears the knock. She slowly closes it again. She looks
Just
back.
opened it.
My guest Svena is just hanging out.
We're
And-
headed to
Go ahead. Sorry.
she's gonna start by saying, we're headed to Lefia's. I was wondering if you needed to join us. And I would like to try to perceive her facial expression.
Perceive me.
Yeah, I would like to perceive Nymeria.
Perceive me, mother.
Are you gonna try and deceive Svena?
See.
Does
I'm getting a
see.
little tired of it right now, so I want to say, I kind of want to say she tries, but it fails, if that's okay.
Okay. Yeah, I like that. So Svena, I won't require you to make a roll because you have hella perception.
Cool.
But you do see that Nymeria seems to be exhausted by the constant parade of people, as well as the news, activities. There's a lot that's been happening in the last 24 hours.
Have you been crying?
There's a long, long pause as she stares very blankly at this elf and just goes, "It's a minor detail, but yes."
Svena takes a step into the room uninvited.
What a bitch. I mean,
no.
Vampire!
Is everything okay?
it's been better.
What have you been crying about? She kind of closes the door behind her.
There's a moment of her processing the door, Svena, and whether or not she wants to say anything, and then after a moment, she kind of loosens up, her shoulders relax a little bit, and she goes, "Just, other things from yesterday, I guess." Don't know
She
what to think
switched.
about.
Oh, sorry. She switches to Elvish. And she says that verb.
Following suit, she would also switch, and she nods.
He was talking about your family.
That it was.
Where is your family? I thought we had a conversation where you said that they were dead or you were estranged to them. We related on that.
That is also true. They are supposed to be dead.
What does this mean if they're not?
I don't know. And to be honest, that scares me.
Svena takes another step forward, kind of like approaching to be close enough to like outstretch an arm to Nymeria, but approaching slow enough that if Nymeria were to non-verbally gesture that she's uncomfortable, that she could pick up on it.
No, it's okay. We've bonded before. I'll let you step near me. I'm like a cat.
Are you standing or are you sitting at your desk?
I would be sitting right now, I feel.
Okay.
You know, I thought I had a moment to relax with Boreya, so I would have sat down.
I would put my hand on your shoulder and in Elvish, kind of thinking, almost not even like looking at you, but just kind of thinking to herself, she would say, "I family can be tricky."
Yeah, I guess especially so when you found out that they've been probably resurrected.
She kind of like, the word resurrected really intrigues her. She looks down at Nymeria with like a shocked look and she's like, is that even possible? Is there that kind of magic here?
Not one that probably would have been very prominent in the place I came from. But I've heard stories.
Where are you from?
Vindros, it's south of the continent.
South of the continent. Are there more elves there?
It's a completely elven city.
Interesting. You don't think that this could be Mordekaiser at all? With the resurrection and the afterlife?
No. To be frank, I just think that the person who sent the birds an utter bitch.
I thought the person that sent the bird was your mother.
And I stand by my previous statement.
Will you heed her call?
More likely than not.
Will we be going with you?
Are you saying you wanted to go with me?
Well, if you remember, I'm searching for my homeland. And if where you're from, there's more elves, maybe I'll be able to find it. Of course, I would love to accompany you and make sure that everything's okay as well. She kind of like...
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, she kind of like pats Nymeria's shoulder and then brings her hand to her side again with like a mischievous grin. Or not mischievous, but like, you know, playful.
I'm just not sure, that's all. Never had, my problems be somebody else's.
I see. Always been a lone wolf.
Tends to happen when you're exiled.
Exiled? What did you do?
There's another pause. She debates saying more again. And eventually she's going to stand up and she's going to move over to the bed, and she's going to gesture for her to sit down next to her.
Story time.
Story time.
A little pat, pat, pat.
A little pat, pat, pat.
Why don't you just come here?
Come and sit on the bed with me.
Insight
gonna
is
take a
that
long-
bed clean.
Ew.
Hey,
That bed has ropes left under it, but that's not the used bed.
Yeah, this one is. She takes a very long inhale and a drawn out exhale, and she's going to go. Well, you see, my family died at the hands of my mother.
What?
Hence the comment about her being a, how do I phrase it, an utter bitch.
Savannah's just shocked. Has no words. Woman was too stunned to speak.
Woman was too stunned.
She like
It
leans.
was,
Oh, sorry.
go ahead if you want to describe your thing.
No, I was just gonna say she leans in, like waiting for more.
It was, roughly 15 years ago, I believe. Back then, she wasn't exactly great either before the killings. Regardless, I tried to avenge them.
And that's how you
And-
got
and-
exiled.
Well, yes. But it was mostly just because they think I killed all 3 of my family members.
She framed you.
I killed her. I had no alibi. No one else was alive. And everybody feared her enough that it wouldn't have mattered.
So your mother kills your family. You avenge your family. Kill your mother. And now your mother, at least, seems to have been resurrected.
In a short and sweet way, yes.
Why do
Part
you
of the
think
reason I do what I do. It's part of the reason I don't really like your friend.
What? My friend? You mean Morlock?
Morlock. Yes.
And you do what you do as in monster hunting.
Sappy!
Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, if I had to take a guess, Morlock and my mother are not that different anymore.
Why do you say that?
Because she's as fiendish as he is.
You don't really know him, do you?
I'm talking about racially.
She kind of like. She's like, you know that woman doing the math in her head? She's like, kind of.
You get there.
I had a hint a couple years back, and since that incident, I am to believe that she came back as some sort of fiend.
Wait, so you've known that she's been alive? This isn't news to you.
I've been trying to find her for years. I thought if I was going to be exiled from my home, I might as well finish what made me exiled in the first place.
Wait, okay, high table. So, you killed your mom, and then she became resurrected, and then you found out she got resurrected, and you're still like on, like trying to kill her again, basically.
Yes.
Trying to finish the
Okay,
job.
okay.
Basically, yeah. I mean,
Okay, okay.
I'll leave that up to Nymeria to explain as much as she'd like.
I like how you're making all of these.
I just have an opportunity to do this, and I'm taking it.
I see, I see. Well, if you'll have me, I will love to accompany you back to...
I mean, you're already in bed together.
I'd love to accompany you back to your homeland and help you finish the job. I know that you've said that you're not used to your problems being other people's problems, but in my family, when one person's going through something, then it's the responsibility of everyone to help them. And she kind of like, the way she says family, she's like implying...
Just pulling a Dom. I do mean the double entendre.
She lets that set for a long second, and then she nods. Then it would be greatly appreciated.
Well then, she hops off the bed and like brushes herself off and turns around and extends a hand to Nymeria.
She hesitantly takes said hand.
Hmm?
She's helping you up off the bed.
I accept the aid.
Or no.
It's a weird thing to do in bed.
As we are getting up off the bed, she kind of says, I'd be happy to help you kill the bitch. And like smiles, pleased with herself that she's resolved to this.
That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me.
So you'll be coming with us to go see Lafayette today then?
Yeah. Just, lead the way. And she kind of adjusts her cloak back onto her shoulders, because she probably took it off.
Mm-hmm.
And she's prepared to go with.
Nice. So,
where'd she extend that hand to?
Grabs her by the waist, pulls her up.
The entire time me and Sal were in character talking to each other, Aztec was in the corner with both his hands making like the kissing gesture.
Thank you, Aztec.
Out over the shoulder. Thank
Everybody else is doing it too. That was really good though. 100%. Okay. While you guys are making your way down, we're gonna zoom off to a little Rex adventure. Because Rex went to the market. This little Rexy went to the market. That being said, I do need to take 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi,
2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi,
4 Mississippi. Oh, this is funny.
And did.
That man is dead.
Has it been 2 minutes yet?
I don't think it has.
Pretty sure I got mine.
Can you turn the AC on, please? Can you turn the AC on, please?
Tick tack, tickety tack tack tick tack.
Look, I have a fair amount to write down from that.
Of how much backstory you finally shared?
Wow.
Yay!
It wasn't even that much backstory.
And that's a matter of perspective, really.
It was a lot of backstory for Nymeria, though.
We're bonding, guys.
It's elven bonding. It's the only way it had to happen.
Okay, guys. Sorry.
Yay!
I'm like extremely hydrated. I blame Ford and Andy.
Yes, I see you. Stop freaking out. I just need to get paper. Not you. This is a spider.
I was like, what?
Yeah, it's like one of those weird ones where it's awkward to fit it under a cup.
Ew!
It's a spooter.
It's like one of the annoyingly big ones where you feel bad you're gonna crush their legs.
Yeah, somebody does not enjoy spiders, by the by.
Sorry, Sal.
Rex, when you are ready, we can begin.
Come here. I'm always ready.
Bet. I just wanted to make sure you were good.
Always good.
All right. So,
The
Mr.
fuck
Rex,
is going on with my sword?
are you still holding the sword, like, in both
No,
hands, or
it's-
how are you
it's-
making your way?
It's sheathed as I walk into the market square, and it's literally going to be primarily looking for fucking
Okay, I threw it.
sort
Let's
of
go.
identify or fucking magic shop. Probably literally every magic shop, even if they don't identify shit. Be like, do you know who the fuck
The Muffin
would know
Man
what's
is.
going on?
There's one magic shop, which is the potion shop.
Fuck
All
you.
right, here's the stuff. I had to find the information for this.
Wait.
Okay.
Okay. Question.
Question?
So, because Rex, like character Rex, was present when Rise told us about the amulet he gave us, that it can identify magical objects.
Rex was present. I don't know that
Was
Bear
there.
was.
Oh,
That
did you
being
say
said-
that
Who has that?
So
That's
Nymeria
not what
had
it
that
was.
picture.
That
Oh,
I think that's what I said it. I can't remember.
Like you need to take a piece of the thing, and then like feed it to the amulet. Or
Let
the
me
gemstone,
pull up your
whatever.
pinned message here, because we were just talking about this, Ford.
Is that what you said it did?
No, I don't remember what I said it did. It was an in the moment thing. But that being
Sure, is it
said,
the same necklace? Because Sal just said Nymeria had it.
Nymeria had it.
Oh, maybe. I mean, Ford might have had it. I don't know. It was one of.
No,
those
because I
two.
have one, but we don't know what it does.
Oh no,
Well,
this
no.
one because in the conversation when
Well, we know what it does.
they
It's just
described it,
being changed.
yeah,
Yeah,
we
okay, here.
counted it as.
Yikes.
Oh, maybe that's what we did. That sounds right. Well, okay. Group question.
Yeah.
Before I put that out. So this was the quote unquote example payment that Rise was going to give to you guys for completing jobs for him.
Hold on. What do you mean this? Where?
No, I said this was like to prove himself. Like, how do we know?
Yeah, here I'll post it in the thing. Because I think Ford took it, and so that's why she has it. But here's.
Yeah. Then it would have been Ford who had it.
This is the original description. The bottom half is the important half.
But that path was confusing.
Yeah, we read it earlier and we were talking about changing it anyway.
Okay.
So for group use, because Rise would have told everyone what it does, and it was something along the lines of identifying magic in some form or fashion. I don't want to take away the usefulness of having Identify. So I don't necessarily know if I want to give you a free Identify a day or some shit.
Right.
Yeah.
But I'm open to suggestions for this item before we
Move on.
move on, because I would like to let it solidify that. If we want, if it's not going to be anything to do with the sword, then I'll deal with it later.
Gotcha. I just wanted to point it out because, like, Rex's character would have heard that description, and so if his purpose of going to the market is specifically to identify the sword, then I didn't know if that
He
would have
would
like
know
affected
that.
that. Yeah, but like whatever the actual like description of the amulet is or is like changing to, then that's fine too. I just wanted to.
You know what? I have. What's your thing, Andy? Sorry.
Oh no, but we also just lost Rex. But
well, that'll have you.
I was gonna laugh at IRL problems of you may know something, but in the heat of the moment you don't remember what you've been told once or twice, and you just go for an immediate answer. So it can be very much so that he knows that he did know that at the time, but now he's just kind of going with magic bitch, please show up, please, and looking for that. Because minor problem has continuously become a stronger problem, but
we have problems?
Sword is the problem, my dude.
So I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, Bear, you kind of reset right there. I was saying that what Blaine put in Lodos was something that Rex would have known, that Rise talked about, but that in heat of the moment, there's a lot of times where people don't remember what they were told or don't remember what they were been trained about, and just kind of go with instinctive, figure it the fuck out. So if Rex's instinct is go find magic bitch, let's go find magic bitch.
I do think playing that out makes sense, because it's kind of where we went, but I think I'm going to leave this as an ambiguous ability, by the way. Because by leaving it ambiguous, this could be used as like a quote-unquote arcana check, even for people with low arcana or something like that. Or it could just be a neat thing to use when you're exploring a dungeon and you're like, yeah, this thing looks dangerous. And you might glean some knowledge that you might not know.
Also, it's like a free arcana check, basically.
Yeah, essentially.
Okay.
Bullshit, I rolled a 20-something. I don't know shit. Arcana doesn't help me here.
It does not, but that resolves the item.
To be fair, I always roll really bad in arcana, so... It's just that one thing with the thing, and I haven't tried to roll arcana since.
Alright, that's the new updated version. There you go.
Okay.
Cool.
Alright, Mr. Rex. So, you have sheathed your sword and made your way into the marketplace, and as you look around, you see all sorts of individuals. You run across a number of carts saying that they're selling magical stuff, or selling potions, or selling hay bales, or whatever. It's just a big smorgasbord of people. Is there you're just looking for anybody with a cart?
Or an actual shop. Literally anyone who would look like they would know anything about magic more than an extent of
Absolutely.
what I already know.
Then I'm gonna have you roll investigation.
Ah, bitches.
Going around and asking some locals, they have most are not really a magic place around. Like there's not like a go-to place. Everyone either refers you to Lafia, or a handful have suggested there's some thrifty kind of stores with lots of weapons or random equipment, including the place that you got the sword from, as well as a particular merchant that has a single wagon that usually has a handful of items on it. They seem to sometimes be knowledgeable about magic stuff. You can choose either of those options, any of those options to go to. You would have identified their location, so.
Alright. That mysterious fella that may or may not be the 50-50 guy.
The magic
Going
guy.
first.
Quote
Yeah.
unquote. Alright,
50-50 magic guy.
So you wander
Ending
over.
place is gonna be Lafia if all else fails.
Got it. Okay, so you make your way over to quote unquote magic guy. You do pass by the guy trying to sell magical sheep, because that's next door. And as you get there, you see the cart. It has like a little fold down slot, right? And on the slot, there's like little pillows, little ornate pillows with items sitting atop them. Seems to have been a little upgraded since last time. The individual is a bit round. Kind of has that like thinning hair on top, almost like a monk hairdo, you know, except like scraggly on top, like they're gonna need a toupee soon. Round, wears like a big ornate looking robe, but it seems to be made of some kind of cheaper material. So as you approach, he kind of spreads his hands like, "Oh, well, hello there. What can I do for you, sir?"
Keep your hands out. Play sword. In sheath.
In the sheath? He...
You know, less likely to completely shear this man's hands off.
Absolutely. So the man touches the sword, and, let's see. Hang on. I need to roll a thing.
Oh,
Buddy.
he's dead.
Buddy. The sword just kills him outright. No,
Floating.
just drops dead on the spot.
It is touch of death.
So he
What's the
manages...
opposite of divine smite?
Touch of
Evolution.
death.
Act of God. So he holds the sword, like he sort of fumbles the sword because you basically shove it in his hands when he's not prepared. So he holds it. He's like, "What exactly? Oh. And he drops the sword as it gets to like the uncomfortably hot stage. It just falls and clatters onto the ground. He's like, "What is that?"
I was hoping you could tell me. Clearly, you're not the guy. Pick up sword, keep moving.
"I'll buy the sword." You hear him call out as you're walking away.
Fuck off, I don't want to sell it. I want to know what the fuck it is.
Alright, so second place would be the shop where you bought it from.
Yes, sir.
Alright, so you make your way back to this little half in the tent, half out of a tent kind of little thrift shop. You see the same halfling that was there before, who recognizes you and immediately starts trying to close the shop up a bit.
No. Russian kick.
Oh my god.
Are you actually
You're not
kicking
gonna
him?
close this fucking door.
Are you kicking into the shop, or are you kicking the halfling?
I'm kicking the door.
Okay.
Why not both?
You kick in the flap of the door. It's a tent, my dude, so...
Oh. You said he was trying to close it, so I'm imagining him rustling over to slam a door shut, be like, no.
So,
Bam.
Rex goes clip, 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 makes a jump, and you hear a little as the halfling hops out of the way. Rex flies through the tent. He hits the flap as he dives, like, through. The flap whips the halfling. He's like, ah! The Rex lands inside, holds the...
So you do remember me.
Alright, I do remember you. What, Fred, what are you doing here again? What can I help you with?
I'm gonna pick him up and try and intimidate the shit out of him to give me all the information I want.
Just
I'm
roll
literally pick him up,
intimidation.
and I'm
Nice.
like, "What the fuck?
Nice.
Did you sell me?" While shaking him like a baby. Shaking baby syndrome don't apply to adults, right? Right.
Well, I don't know exactly what you're insinuating there. Did that come through like he was being shaken?
Oh hell yeah,
Yeah.
that was awesome.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Foot's tremble was amazing.
And then I'm gonna put him down, sword, hands, watch him fall to the ground with it, burn.
Watch him fall to the ground. He manages to catch himself, but it looks like he has to kind of like hold it with all of his weight because he's, you know, a halfling. He's like, all right, what am I holding it? Oh, why is this getting warm? Why is this so hot? And he tosses it back to you.
I'm trying to figure out what is wrong with it.
What the fuck is wrong with the sword? I sold you a regular sword. What is this?
This is what you told me.
The sword didn't burn me before.
That wasn't getting warm on me either, brother.
Does it get warm now?
Yes. It doesn't hurt y'all, but it definitely gets a little spicy. Where did you get it?
I actually have this. Hang on.
Oh, I didn't expect you to have it.
I
thought
do.
was
It's
full
surprising,
of-
isn't it? Yeah. Sometimes I go out on little trips. I take some mercenaries. We go collect a bunch of debris from the towns that were fallen from the raids, from the demons. I found it one of those. Couldn't tell you exactly where. I believe that batch came from the Iron Fields. It's a bit to the north.
What do you know about the Iron Fields?
It was one of the first places that the demons and the people here had their battles. There was a big fight, big war. Lots of stuff buried under debris and caves. Takes a bit of excavation to find this stuff.
Did you find it in a temple or something?
I couldn't tell you what it once was, but I can tell you we don't really we take everything from everywhere. We don't really like take anything specifically.
You're telling me you don't catalog? What kind of salesman are you?
Why the hell would I catalog something that I just want to get rid of? I just sell it for a bit of coin, make my money back, go on another trip. Great way to see the countryside.
Yes, I bet. Bearing your life. Who the fuck can tell me what's wrong with this sword?
That seems like a weird issue you got going on there. Perhaps somebody who practices magic.
I'm gonna put your head on a fucking stick and put it outside the door.
Instead of putting my head on a stick, could I perhaps interest you in another piece of equipment? Discounted, of course.
Your head on a stick.
Oh.
I'm leaving. Do you know who practices magic who might be able to identify this thing?
There's not a lot of magic users here. The only one I could really think of might be, Lafia.
Stares at him a couple times. Your head on a stick. It'll happen one of these days. Angrily walks out.
Well, alright then. Provided you're not gonna put my head on a stick, you're welcome to come back for new equipment. We restock every couple of weeks. It's kind of getting quieter as you walk away. It gets a little quieter.
Business must be tough if you're trying to sell someone who wants to kill you.
Business is business.
Lafayette! There's literally shouting through the streets. Maybe I'll catch her when she's not inside the guild hall or the town hall.
Are you making your way there, or are you just wandering about shouting?
Nope, at that point it's gonna be a relative beeline to there, but shouting in case she's in the marketplace or some shit, or someone's gonna be like, why do you need her? To help me figure out what the fuck this thing is. Do you know magic? The answer's no. Get out of my way.
Eek. Alright. So then, you are now wandering through the town, just shouting Lafia, looking for magic users. So we'll come back to that. Let's move to... I would like to do Boreya and Netto at the bar. Gotta scoot over. Warlock, by the way, has just been sitting here enjoying like a little glass of something, just like chilling, and Ignatia's been curled up in the corner.
Adorable. Also, it really makes me happy how they perfectly fit into the corner.
100% because of that angle.
It made
Yeah.
me really happy. When
yeah.
Boreya would have came and sat down, she would have like not said anything for a while, and then she would have just kept side-eyeing Netto for a while. Eventually, going to ask, "You're a follower of the sun, right?"
Netto, this entire time has been very like focused on the cuticles in his thumbs, and just been like kind of pushing and pulling at his nails and whatnot. But yeah, just as she kind of starts talking, no, I kind of been hanging out with y'all. I haven't followed it for a while.
You're religious in some way, related to the sun.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah. I mean, yes, yeah.
What exactly is your religion?
I mean,
I just haven't heard of it. So.
Yeah,
and you fell through a portal, I'm guessing I wouldn't know it.
I mean, like, it's just what we do up on Mount Targon, and we, follow our aspect of the sun, but, like, it's not, like, a whole, and, I mean, I guess we have some of those mission boys, but, they don't do much around. We're there. Do you also follow the sun?
No. But, like, what? Why do you follow the sun?
Again, I don't, like, it goes, left to right across the sky. I can't follow it that far, but, like, it's nice to be in the sunlight. It's not as good as being on top of the mountain, but it's just something I got used to, I guess. What about you? What do you follow, I guess?
A god named Aurel.
You follow the god?
Yes. I can't think of another word.
Revere, believe in,
Follow is
worship.
Believe in, worship's the word. Thank you.
Yeah, there we go.
I was like really trying.
I got
was
you.
Like, what is another word other than follow? I only ever use that word apparently. Continue. I don't remember what I last said.
I was asking if you follow the god. You said yeah.
Oh yeah, she sighed and said yeah.
Is this something you've done recently, or cause like I guess I spend some time in the sun's embrace each morning, but it's just kind of something that I've gotten used to, and I don't. Do you spend some time with your god? I guess it's been a moment. I haven't, or at least, maybe.
No, I don't communicate with them.
Oh yeah, it's the other one who does a lot of the weird words of communication, I guess.
I'm sorry?
The other little one with the books. I don't know if...
Weird words of communication?
Yeah, she said some stuff sometime. You hear it this morning? She's yelling at the... He points over to his right, the other one with the wings.
Oh. That's Abyssal, it's the language of the demons.
Huh?
You spoke the weird language when we met. He speaks his own language from his homeland.
Oh, okay. He just kind of looks over at Morlog and looks back. He talks in his own people's tongue.
Yes.
Oh, okay. But so does Nymeria?
Nymeria speaks Elvish.
She's From his land?
Nymeria learned the language of his land.
Okay.
Nymeria has too many languages for me to explain them all. No, that's not
Okay.
what I said. That's not what I said. Ignore that. Wait, what did you say? You just said okay.
Yeah, I'll just okay it.
Okay.
So you don't talk with your god? You don't follow them?
By
But-
follow, I mean I like worship them.
Like the bush?
Yes, like the bush god.
The bush god makes
She
him
laughs
come back.
a little to herself, like you can see she's trying not to laugh.
Did
The
you
bush god.
Did you anger your god?
No, no.
That's good. You shouldn't. It's not comfortable when you do.
She's trying not to laugh again. I saw.
Yeah. Yeah. No, the sun. It's always been great. It moves really fast. But I was told by Grotham to always spend your morning with the sun, and it makes you feel better.
Is the Never mind.
Yeah, I mean, the other little one spends the morning with me up on the roof. You can come
I've
up one
heard
morning.
the footsteps on the roof very early in the morning.
I'm sorry. I try to. You're welcome to come join us. It's not something.
I don't feel like climbing onto the roof.
I could help you up, I guess.
No.
It's.
No.
You can fly.
I get that once a day.
Every morning.
Yeah, right. Get out of the way. Yeah, no, just yeah. If you, okay. It's just a nice way to start your day.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, in your religion, do you just follow the sun, or is there a god related to it?
Yeah. Again, it's really fast. It's kind of hard to follow it. But it. Yeah.
You just pick a different word.
We're trying to protect it. Yeah. Make sure it's okay and like safe.
Yeah.
I guess. You do
Yeah,
that, right?
Do what?
To protect your god, I guess, maybe.
Yeah. I don't think she's in much danger, but
I mean,
Yeah.
and most of the time the sun up there, and he kind of just like points towards the ceiling. It was fine most of the time.
so your job is to protect the sun.
Kind of. I didn't get that far. I didn't do much for it.
You didn't get that far?
That just kind of looks down to his lap and kind of claps his hand together. Yeah.
How far did you get?
I passed the cooking class and got
That was
the campfire class done, and they gave me a nice little badge for
Boy
the reading
Scouts?
class.
I'm sorry,
Huh?
I shouldn't say that.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, a nice little not a little thing for the stuff in reading class.
Speaking of reading class,
They said I did really good in that class actually. I got
did you read?
yeah, I got the
I've noticed a couple times that you haven't.
no, I got the not t-shirt, button. I got the button for it. I got the button. Passed the class. I did good.
Okay.
Mhm.
And then she just kind of looks down and sees like the. Is it half the helmet or is it the full helmet?
It's a
Be two
like
pieces, right? At this point.
Yeah, the upper forehead is kind of like chunk of helmet is what he'll keep on the belt, and then he has a piece of it.
Ah, there we go then.
Okay, well she sees the helmet is on his belt, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And where did you? What is that? Is
Oh, this it was it would it's a piece of helmet. He he pulls it off his belt and kind of holds it forward, and then like kind of pulls it closer, and yeah, piece of helmet, bit of metal with the stuff.
so it's from your homeland, I'm guessing.
Yeah, yeah.
But you never qualified to protect the sun, so you just.
I mean, I passed. I did. Neto just kind of starts playing with his hands and looking down at his lap.
If it's a touchy subject, you can just leave it.
I did the thing. There was the big rope challenge, and I did really good with it.
Sorry.
That's what she said.
I did really good with it. I did. I passed. All right.
Okay, you're the one who said you didn't.
No, I did the thing. I did, for sure. I can do this. I'm here to help, for sure.
Okay, that's good.
Yes, I can help you for sure.
That's good.
I don't know if I can do as good as some of the others. They definitely were a little faster, I guess, but I did it. I did the ropes, I did the camps, I did the books even. I did it. Yeah. I passed.
Alright.
Do you... do you not think I could do it?
No, I think you can pass just fine. I was just curious about your role in your religion.
Role
Your goal,
of...
more
uh,
exactly.
No, I was just,
If he told me he didn't roll, I'm gonna be sad.
I was working on it.
No, we didn't roll, we walked mainly. Sorry.
Yeah, I just, yeah, we just helped the aspect with what she needed, I guess. Josh, yeah,
Are you trying to get back to that?
huh?
I mean, you're trying to go home, aren't you?
Yeah, it'd be great to find a home or get home. I don't know.
Too much brain.
Yeah. Yeah, Neto's definitely getting like squinted eyes and like kind of holding the side of his head.
If he looks confused, Boreya will just leave him alone. She'll go back. So like she's clearly in thought, but it's unrelated. Like won't prod it. I mean, like she'll leave it.
What what about you? Do you also? You don't follow the sun. What do you do? What was you role?
I'm high priest in my religion.
Yeah. Like, not height, but importance.
I don't know. I am pretty tall.
What makes you? Yeah.
She's not qualified in the slightest. What makes me what?
There's sorry. What makes you a priest? A priest.
Just dedicating yourself to the religion mainly. There's some trials and stuff you have to pass.
You said with your god, what was its music or
Music?
Yeah.
I don't imagine there are many songs dedicated to her. She's not all that popular.
How do you tell your stories? How do you the history?
It's usually passed down through the
through
high priest.
through the songs, the music, yeah?
There's not much songs or music.
Oh, yeah, we how do you pass it down then?
Through literature mainly. There are some old script, some different things. Usually it is through stories, but
I'm sorry. You No, I was just gonna sit there with his eyes closed for a second.
yeah, Boreya would just not go back to thinking.
So I think at this point,
Lafia.
at this point, I would say that Svena and Nymeria's conversation had ended around this point because it feels like about the same time frame. So they're coming down the stairs, and they would meet up with you two near the bar. And then, Rex, you were just gonna head straight to Lafia's, or you were just screaming at Lafia? For
By
Lafia.
the time we get there, we both
Screaming
arrive at the same
Lafia?
amount of time.
Yeah. And walking towards Livia's.
Alright. Then, I would say... Okay, actually, before we get there. So Svena and Nymeria come down, and Neto and Boreya both seem like they are lost in their own thoughts.
I would like to add Neto's like slightly in pain. Headache
What,
and
equal
all.
psychic damage?
So, are we going to Lafia's?
Yeah, let's go. She'll stand up, look over to Ignatia.
Food? Food? Food?
No.
Food? Food?
I don't have any food.
Oh.
We'll get you some later.
Food? Okay.
We'll ask
Treat?
Lafia if she has food.
Cheat?
Exactly
No treat.
the
Cheat?
vibes, yes.
Cheat? Cheat?
No
Cheat?
treat.
Cheat?
No treat.
No
Walkies?
Yeah,
I assume everybody's going.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's gonna have to grab Neto.
Nope, they just
We
leave
have to
Neto.
grab Neto?
Neto is
He
still
wouldn't have come on his own.
heads in hand.
I would say that all of you, because you all have insane perceptions, would see Neto still sitting there unmoving.
I would grab his arm and pull him.
Boreya would have just tried to get away from the treat. Walkies. Like she would have just kept walking.
SNACK? Snack?
No snack.
No, god damn it!
Snackies? Snacky? Snack? Yeah. So Svena, you're pulling Neto out of the booth then?
Yeah, I'm grabbing your arm, Neto.
Yeah. Let me, What's up? Hi.
We're going to Lafia's.
I don't...
And before he continues, I'm gonna like gesture between him and me, and like everyone else. I'm saying we.
I don't... Yeah, I'll be right behind you. Yeah.
His brain broke.
I'm gonna do my absolute 100% best.
Oh, that's not bad. Oh wait, deception. God
Wow,
damn it, I thought that was
that's
intelligence.
solid. If you want to run that gambit and roleplay that, you may do insight.
I'm okay. I'll be right behind you.
If you don't want to do the roleplay, it's its own thing.
Nice.
I'm not letting go of Neta's arm.
I know that I just need a second before I get over there, and I'll be there. I'll be there, right behind you.
What are you on about?
And there's the pain behind my nose. It just takes a second.
Where is it? These are the closest windows. Oh, okay. I have something for the pain. I'm gonna run out. This is an oak tree.
Yeah, we could say they're oak trees. I think we established that they were oak trees.
We did,
Okay.
yeah.
I'm gonna run out. I'm gonna grab an oak leaf. I'm gonna run back in. I'm gonna lick the leaf. And I'm gonna smack Neto in the face.
So, Neto, you got a wet leaf on your face.
Yeah.
It's not what I expected.
No one expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Expects leaf.
Thank you.
Father used to do this to us whenever we would fall and scrape our knees. Is it helping with the pain?
No, yes, I don't know.
Why is your head hurting?
Hey, I was trying to think of an answer for the other little one's question, and it got hot.
That's not the way I took it. What?
Amazing.
A repeat of that meme is happening for Savannah. She kind of like, her hand is still on his arm, and she like pats his shoulder, and she's like, do you think you can think of the answer while we walk to Lafia's?
I just when she says things as well, it doesn't help, and my brain gets all fuzzy, and I don't know what to do, and
You mean Lafia?
yeah. It only gets it's not helpful.
You don't have to come in with us.
Yeah, but you said we should go, and I don't know.
You're a big, strong warrior, are you not?
Yeah, I can go the distance.
Well, would you like
Nice.
to escort us to Lefia's guild hall as a task?
How do you get there? Do I have to lead?
If you'd like.
I'd probably rather not. I got yelled at before for getting lost.
You could follow.
Yeah, that'd probably be better. Yeah.
Okay. Let's go.
Where's Rex?
I don't know.
He was, but looking like left and right around the bar. he was here a moment ago. He handed me a sword. His sword.
Yeah. His sword. Did it burn you too?
It kept my hands warm. Yeah, he yelled about something and he kind of starts holding his head again in his hands. Yeah, there was something.
One thing at a time, Little. We can find Rex after we talk to Lafia.
Yeah, that's probably better. He starts to stand up with Svena.
I'm
Okay.
gonna push him out the door to make sure that he's actually going.
Okay. So you guys make your way as a group out the door, down the road, Neto kind of walking arm in arm with Svena.
I would have let him go. As long as he's like, I'm assuming he's like in the middle of the party.
In the middle of the
much more
pack.
like hand on back of shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Push him along.
Okay. Then at this point, I would say you guys are walking through the market, and you can hear off in the distance, Lafia! 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 Lafia!
Imagine having a map for a tailor's, but not Lafia's office.
I know, right? I don't know what my I have poor
Prioritization.
yeah. I had a moment of like, yeah, I want to make this, and I made it. I'm happy with it.
It does look good.
But Lafia's office will look pretty fine. I actually need to do some edits on this map, to be honest.
Oh.
In any case, okay, so everybody makes their way. You guys find Rex along the way there, as he is shouting Lafia, wandering around aimlessly, trying to find anybody to identify his sword. I imagine you guys pick him up and maybe head to Lafia's.
Yeah. We would find him, and then we would all communicate that we're looking for Lafia, and then we would all go to the guild.
Presumably. Okay. So as you guys found Rex and start making your way out of the marketplace towards the guild hall, you hear a familiar individual as he starts to chase after the group, specifically Boreya.
Well, we don't even have Twitch up. Why is Barry here?
It's as you look behind you, it's actually the sheep guy.
Thank God. Wait, what's he calling out then? He didn't know my name.
He doesn't know your name, but he's looking for you specifically. So he walks up. Miss, please, take a moment. Do you have a moment to listen to me?
Yes.
Whew, okay. Well, I don't know who else to go to go to, and you and your friends have weapons, and you look.
And
a dragon. and he looks around, sees the dragon. He's like, nope. Okay. I need help.
With?
Kind of takes a deep sigh. He kind of looks around at the very public location. He says, "Can we just go maybe behind those buildings?" And he kind of just points off around like a corner where there's less people.
Yeah, we can go behind them buildings.
It's a weird statement.
I don't think anyone would care enough to listen.
I just don't want the wrong people to hear.
Oh,
Okay.
I can cast Psychic Whispers.
We could just walk behind the building and see the thing of it.
He'll follow, or he'll lead you around the building. Actually,
Yeah. Boreya would wait for him to go.
I'm gonna shove Rex back in this little ragtag group of people here.
I want to try and go with them.
Yeah, all of you go. I would presume. It was the more of a whole group thing. You and your friends, you know.
Oh, okay.
He's just addressing Boreya because Boreya is the only one that has interacted with him really.
He talks to Netto.
A little bit, yeah. But Neto's also kind of doing his own thing.
Yeah, Netto.
Preoccupied.
So it takes you around and kind of like is real squirrely and looks all over the place, just kind of really keeping an eye out. He's like, okay, so I need help. I don't know if you know this, but the sheep aren't magical.
Shaka.
I made it up. I needed money. I'm indebted to some terrible people, and they're demanding I pay, and if I don't, they threatened to hurt my family.
What did you do to become indebted to them?
Can I roll insight?
Roll insight. I'll allow one additional insight if someone wants to do that as well.
Wait, actually, what's
What
everyone's
about a
pluses?
passive 22
I have a
insight?
+7.
Passive 22 insight.
Imagine.
I have a passive 22 insight, I think.
That was deleted
Does someone else
so
want it to roll?
fast.
Yeah, no, sorry. I have a passive 22 investigation. My
But
bad.
like, where the fuck is
I have
Neto?
a passive 17 insight. That works.
Oh, wait,
You're
wait,
welcome.
wait.
He's not here. He's here, but he ain't.
Can I make an insight roll?
Yeah, go ahead and make your insight roll. I should have checked passive insight as well. That's my apologies.
Mine's 17.
Mine's 15.
Mine's 15.
Loser.
In any case, wait, I actually do need to know these numbers.
Ignition, no!
Insight 15.
Imagine having your token
For what,
Okay,
the
but
person?
for Ignitia.
I
No.
do want to recast Psychic Whispers to include all
You do, it's just hidden.
Hey, look, it's this guy right here.
To
This
include
is,
who?
all Pioneer members.
you can only
But you
cast it
only
on
have
up to
5.
5 people,
Yeah.
including
only,
yourself.
Like,
Oh, just the
Yeah, so
core
just-
5.
yeah.
Aye.
We're leaving out Morlock?
unfortunately, I have to.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your psychic whispers, and then we'll continue. Who is invested in this guy's story? Out of curiosity, so I know whose insight I care about.
The females.
That's fair. I guess Neto's lost, and Rex wouldn't
I
care
just want to know if
anyway.
he's bullshitting or not so I can harass another merchant.
Boreya was
Nice.
specifically called out, otherwise she would not care about this man.
Fair point. Okay.
I would like to say, though, that I would have a hand very loosely on my rapier.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So the guy looks very shaken. He's almost trembling as he darts around looking for maybe shadows or someone in particular. It looks like he's telling the truth, as far as you guys can tell.
I did ask what he did to be indebted to
Yes.
them. Okay, I was just checking.
Yeah. It's like, I had to make a deal we're actually my wife and I and my daughter, we were refugees from. Oh my god, I forgot the name of the town.
Clear Hollow.
Clear Hollow, thank you. I literally forgot the name of the town. We're refugees from Clear Hollow.
I was like waiting for it and then it never came.
And
That's what she said.
ha. And well, my wife and my daughter, we came to Matai after your group saved the town. We left it because, you know, hard memories, and we wanted to start a new life. Well, on the way, my daughter, she became ill. We did whatever we could, natural remedies and medications. We just couldn't solve it, and the local authorities were overwhelmed by the amount of people coming from Clear Hollow, and no one would help us. No one could help us, and she got sicker, and she couldn't stand. We had to keep her bedbound for it was about a week, and she looked like she would succumb to her illness any day, and a man appeared, and he offered medical care, the best medical care. He promised that she'd be saved, and so we agreed anything to save Amelia, and so they administered, and it seemed like she was a little better for a few days, and then she didn't make it. Well, they came after we buried her outside of Matai and demanded that we pay for the medications that we used, even though they didn't work.
Do you know what kind of medications they were?
No, I was desperate. Anything to save my daughter, and now they're threatening my wife and myself. But I don't care if I die. I don't want them to hurt my wife. And I'm desperate, and I needed to make money, and I tried to sell sheep, and no one would buy them, and I don't know what else to do. And you slaved Clear Hollow, and all I could think of is asking you to save me too. He's literally gonna start breaking down.
Guards about this, or?
Guards, they tried to help, but they.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Yeah.
But I can't get them to catch these people, and they appear when there's no guards around, and they're never caught, and they've never been seen, and only people who have accepted their aid even know about them, and the guards can't seem to track them down.
Get in contact with them in the first place?
They just appeared. Just outside of my home, we were just trying to take care of my daughter, and they just knocked on the door.
How do you expect us to find them then?
I don't know. They'll come for us in the next few days. I just don't know when. I have to save my wife, and I'll do anything. And he literally kneels down and does the whole begging scene, cries, just please, I'll do anything.
Kind of looks around for help.
As he kneels down, I'm gonna step forward and pull him off his feet, or pull him up.
Pull him off his feet.
He just kicks him over.
Kick him while he's down.
Get him!
No, I want to try and
I really want to ask if he sold any sheep. But I feel bad asking it while he's crying. Sorry, continue.
So Svena, you help him up.
Yeah.
He takes the help and stands once again, kind of wipes his face, and you can see there's a bit of grime on it and bags under his eyes. It just looks like he's nothing but sleepless and stressed. This must have been weighing on him fairly heavily, as far as you can tell.
Where is your wife?
She's at our home right now. She doesn't leave it very often since Amelia died.
Did they not say how long you have to pay?
Well, they showed up the same day that Amelia passed and demanded their payments. Obviously I didn't have the money. It's so much. I could never even hope to amass it. Well, they said it was. Well, when we accepted the payment, when we accepted the medications, they said it was only 100, and I thought, oh, I could work really hard and pay for it, and my daughter would live a full life. And since then, they keep coming every few days, and I can't pay, and they raised the amount, and now it's.
What did they raise the amount to?
It's over 500 gold now.
Telepathically, I'm gonna think over to Boreya. You're not thinking of paying that, are you?
Oh no, definitely not.
And then back to the sheep seller. I'm going to say to him, if you're at all able to get your wife out of the house, do you know where the ogre camp is?
Yes. They're near the gate to the north, I believe.
Right.
Yes.
If you're able to get your wife over there, you can tell the leader of the ogres that Svena sent you. Tell them that they need to protect you.
Of course. Yes, but won't that put them in danger?
How much do you fear these people?
A great deal.
Have they showed any use of weapons or magic or anything harmful?
They have held fire and flashed weapons that look very ornate. I don't know how powerful they are, but they must have some amount of power if no one's found them.
Lafia is supposed to be equipping the ogres. They're what are they called? The Big Brigade or something?
I believe it's the Big Brigade or something like that. I made it funny. I can't remember what I called it though.
They're the Big Brigade.
Big Brigade now. Yeah.
Have you tried speaking to Lafia?
She doesn't necessarily just see anyone. She's obviously a very busy woman.
We're going to see her.
Aye.
You can get an audience with Lafia?
We saw her just yesterday.
We just kind of show up.
Well, could you tell her? Can
You can come with us.
I can?
Aye. If Morlock here can, then you can as well.
Especially the dragon.
Your group is quite formidable.
I thought you were gonna say full.
Full. Sorry, your party's too full. I can't join you. That reaches the maximum limit of companions.
You know, Lafia's office is only a certain size.
Actually, I don't know that.
You can just take your doors down.
Yeah, open up the room. It'll be an open floor plan. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll come with you. I can tell Lafia. I can maybe we can stop this from happening to anyone else.
Let's go then.
Did they have names at all?
They never said their names. They only said that they're part of a group called the Silver Veil. I don't know who they are or where their base is or anything. They only appear in the shadows when no one else is around, as if they could just kill me anytime they choose.
She kind of ushers the sheep vendor into the middle of the group while looking over her shoulder.
Yep, there he goes. And then I presume you guys make your way over to Lafia at this point?
Yeah.
Where are we sitting
Just in
at?
time to end.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, we are right at the time.
God damn it, I saved my spells for nothing. I could have teleported out that bundle.
Well, we are
was
starting
like,
midday
as
the
it kept
next
going,
day.
I was like, we're not gonna have combat. I could have done it.
It's so funny you ask, because yeah, that Andy was asking that too. He's like, no combat? And I was like, I had combat. We never got to
I thought
combat.
there would be combat.
I legitimately planned it too. I was very excited. It'll happen next round or next session though, for sure.
Is it with Lafia?
It could be.
Now.
It is
We
now.
could do it now. Maybe the people just come after the guy now, and we have to fight them now.
Yeah.
Out in the street.
Yeah,
Why not?
Be a great time. That could happen. You never know.
it could happen. Maybe they just choose a bad time to show up.
Yeah, so you guys are gonna make your way to Lafia. For any questions you might have, will you send them to me and I will work on them ahead of time?
Questions for Lafia?
For Lafia, yes. And then as a follow-up for like the group for future planning while everyone is here. Obviously there's a lot of like small strings in a lot of different directions.
Mm-hmm.
What direction am I planning?
What do you mean?
Nymeria's direction. Nymeria's direction.
Okay.
Wait, what are the other strings? Oh wait, yeah, there's the Teemo string.
Well, you have
Oh, I see.
The Teemo string is like, we'll call you when you're ready, so that'll probably come up during like Nymeria's mother's fight.
the portal opens mid-fight, and Nettle's like, "Oh, gotta go, guys."
Definitely is. But, like, we'll call you when you need you. You have to come. It's obviously going to be at like a crucial point.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be amazing. Okay, yeah, I figured Nymeria's. I just wanted to make sure that I'm planning the proper place because I would hate to head like in an opposite direction.
This one does seem like time sensitive though, but like I'm more interested in Nymeria's.
Because I feel like we could do the side quest while we're waiting for
Travel, because that will take us
Taylor stuff. Yeah, and the
to get over
travel
that.
stuff. And then yeah, at the
Yeah, there's no chance
earliest
the
we-
wings are going to be done by the time we go to Nymeria's, right?
I don't know. We haven't met Arya
talking
yet.
plain.
By the time you leave here, no, because I imagine even if you guys packed up, got ready, all that jazz, it would still take.
Yeah.
You know,
A while.
It would still take you maybe like a week to prep because you are traveling over mountainous area that's fairly untraveled. But the wings
Tell
are.
Taylor we're leaving.
Tell who?
Oh,
The Taylor, because we told her like, oh yeah,
Oh.
we'll come stop by every couple of days.
The did not come through very pronounced. It was just Taylor.
Yeah.
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 Okay, so my thought here is, I imagine, and I'm gonna say I imagine because we just spent an entire session RPing and it was beautiful. Loved every minute of it. Not upset. However, as far as time frames go, I figure we'll probably finish out Lafia, the combat next week, or not next week, week after next week, and then maybe you guys start on your trip. So that means that I would need to do it for not next session, but the one after all the stuff for Nymeria's.
Are we gonna deal with this person's thing before we go though? Because this one is like the time sensitive.
Yeah. That would be probably next week. I assume you'd
Okay.
probably take the combat since most of this is roleplay.
We've done so much roleplay. Our last combat was the
Arena.
Another bit, yeah.
and we didn't even have half of it because I stole the dragon.
You did. You stole the dragon. Now you have a dragon. Congratulations.
I am very happy. You say that like I should be sad.
That's fair. Yeah. So, okay. I'm excited. I got next session already pretty much planned.
So we do it now.
Do it right now.
The hard stop is for me because I'm doing
Yeah.
birthday stuff. That being said, if everybody happens to show up at a random time, we could do that.
I doubt it.
I know.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
I have like 2 hours left of life before I need to sleep anyway.
so 2 weeks we'll do this, and then
This is so long.
I know. I know.
So then in 2 weeks, it'll be Lafia's conversation, combat with the sheep guys.
Nobody asked Sheep Guy's name. It's very funny to me.
He just
And
came
then-
up to me and was like, "Hey, deal with my problem." When
So at
very,
the end
I'm
of
not a fan of him.
that session, will we be leaving for Nymeria's, like, or have left, or like, will we be leaving at the next session and then like start doing like travel stuff?
My
We leave
imagining,
at the end of next session.
the end of next session, you would leave Namatai and
Okay,
head
so
south.
then
How
we'll
long will
be.
the travel take us?
I gotta work
We're
that
not-
out, but it's
Me and Nymeria have been traveling for like 6 months through
For
that.
me, traveling by
that area.
myself would be like almost a year.
yeah through the east-west mountain. It took Svena about a year. It's a little
Yeah,
bigger
that's what I was
though,
saying. Like, me and
and you guys have been doing it for
traveling
6 months.
and we
yeah.
met up in my mountains, so that's 6 months from then, and that got us to where the town we started was. Ognom? Was it
Ognom, yeah.
It's just
I
so
remembered it.
Granted, I don't think we had horses.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we didn't have horses.
You walked, yeah. So half
Now we
time.
have-
I was saying,
Jeremiah.
that's still a pretty long time.
You do have Jeremiah. My God, there's so many other characters.
The reason why I was asking though is that will we be able to grab our stuff from the tailors, and will that be another interaction, or do you want to just say we picked it up from the tailors
We could do
and let
an
them know we were leaving?
we could do an interaction. Provided you guys like doing these little one-off interactions. I enjoy them.
I like them.
I love them, yeah.
Yeah.
Ye-
So then, yeah.
But also, like, I wouldn't be mad if we didn't get to it and there wasn't time for it.
Yeah,
just
like,
to
it's fine to
move
skip
along.
it.
It's
but I like
skippable.
doing that.
Aye.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
yeah, then I would imagine not to plan out the next session, but you'll do the side quest, talk to Lafia, do the tailor, head the fuck out.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
When do we do the combat?
All right.
Next
I am
session.
stepping away. I need to go to the bathroom.
Yeah,
So,
man, I feel that.
Side content. Next session, 100%. Do the thing. Neto has a headache. I am not against
Yeah.
y'all doing a session without me.
Oh, because
That's
yeah,
what I
that's
was gonna
right.
ask, 'cause he's not gonna
Oh.
be here for next session.
Oh.
Are we still doing it?
19th specifically, I will not be here.
Well, Blaine, you know what's coming up? Is important things coming up? Or
Combat specific, but Neto
that's
will
the
not.
point, like, if it's mainly combat.
The next session will mainly be side quest to provide combat and depth for Matai, the tailor, and you guys have questions for Lafia. So yeah, it's important stuff, but it's not game breaking.
Yeah, I can rewatch
I,
the session and catch up.
I just
Yeah.
it's up to the group whether we want to continue it without Neto.
Yeah, I would say it's specifically I'm going for my sister's birthday and will not be able to really get
Mhm.
on a computer.
Of course.
So
Frontline!
yeah.
I'd be okay.
So yeah, if y'all are flying without a front line.
I mean, I would be okay with waiting for Neto because I feel like he might miss something that he could have contributed to.
And I understand that. It's just down to the
Oh,
fact of
you're
that either.
bullshittery? Never.
What?
He contributes nothing.
Me get people to talk about their
No,
backstories?
man.
Where?
Hey, you can identify shit. Come identify. I need a pearl. What?
We just learned that though. To be
Go
fair.
on.
So that's where I'm gonna feel bad if it's gonna go from the 5th to the 2nd, from before y'all get to
Oh, that's fine.
yeah talk about it again. So if y'all can figure it out, figure it out. But looks like at least at
I'm
the
fine
time,
either way.
at least currently, I am planning to not be here the 19th. If something surprise happens that week, we'll figure it out.
Okay. My assumption then is we will, I guess, continue to play unless there
If it's
is.
just side quest, it shouldn't miss
It's not going to mess with the main story at all. The main story is going to be
Oh, then-
travel, and I'd rather you be there for the travel session than you be there for the side quest sheepy guy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's
These
just,
fucking
I
survival
have a
rolls and
question
failing
about the
half of
travel.
them.
Travel session's going to be great. I'm excited for
I
travel.
have a question about the travel.
Lost.
What's
Where
your-
are my
I
mountains?
disappear.
Because I don't know which ones they are anymore.
That
They've
is a
changed,
fair
like, 3
point.
times.
Yeah, we moved you around a bit. Apologies.
Because wait, where's the map?
I'm gonna send it to you, but it takes a second to load. Oh God,
I was trying to find it in the thing.
Show
'Cause
players.
Originally,
it'll take a second. It's a 2K map. I'm gonna remake this though, to be honest with you. So below Matai, there's
Originally, it was like right in those middle ones, like underneath that lake, and then we moved it to the bit like the strip bit.
Yeah.
But she is like deep in the mountains.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I can't ping it, but you see where directly underneath that middle island there, where it's up against like the tri area of the river and the lake.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I'm thinking you are, and I think that'll be the location that I'm thinking of.
Okay, so we're not going through it.
You could go through it if you choose to, because it's
I'm
South
confused.
Mountain.
Where is it?
Hang on. I'll do this instead. It'll take a second though, sorry. Do 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 do. It's so deep in my file folders, like I gotta go dig it out. Lodo's world map.
Because I think that was where we settled on. Like, slightly to the right of Matai and below it. Like, in the middle of that area. I did dots. Wait, there are images somewhere. Because I remember I did dots on them to, like, try and figure it out. Me. As image.
Okay. I'm gonna screen it here. Posting in Lodos. This is where I'm imagining because we've adjusted the story so many times. This is where I would say your final location is, because it's
I'm
deep in the
that's
mountains.
Where it is. I'm trying to find a specific thing.
Yeah, it would make sense too, because you're coming. Nymeria would be coming up from the south, right? So maybe she passed through.
Yeah.
But yeah. So that would be on the way in the event you wanted to stop there. That is an option.
No, she wouldn't want to. I'm just wondering if we would like go through it anyway.
Right. Yeah. So any questions to Lafia that you'll have for next session? I would love to plan ahead.
With Lafia, I mainly just want to get the items.
What the fuck?
Yeah, fuck everyone else. Me first.
Well, put your questions in the chat so I can answer
I
all
throw
of them.
this fucking sword spear-like at her.
Do we have the full map of the entire thing of Lodos in the maps area?
We do, yeah. It's also... It should be in the maps area.
Oh, it's not in the maps area.
It's not? Oh, let me put it in there then. I don't know why it's not in there.
Probably in the Lodos chat, but then it became the Lodos chat.
That's fair. That being said, I will be remaking it because I made this with the other program, and I don't much care for it as much as I like the other one, so... And I can't do as much with this version. Anyway, yeah.
Cool.
So, there will be a new one at some point.
Do you want us to put our questions in the Lodos chat or DM you?
You know what?
I just kind of sent the DM.
I assumed they would be through DMs.
There's a channel. Have fun. That way, like, this is just for Lafia questions. And I'll mark them as I do, like, as I answer them for myself. That's a good way for me to keep track. Okay, yeah. That's pretty much, nice. That's pretty much it, I think, for all of this. As per usual, let me know what you liked and didn't like about the session, or what you'd like to see more of. Combat, obviously. Although, that being said, this was a very good session. There was a lot of interaction, a lot of backstory. It was really nice. A lot of party bonding, which was pretty cool.
You mean everyone bonding with Nymeria?
I tried.
In hindsight, I feel bad because I Was Andy trying to like separate from the party because he knew he wasn't gonna be here next session?
No.
It could be the case.
No, I on a side note though, I do find it funny that me finally telling my backstory is just me crying alone in a room and people berating me.
It works out very well. It's very in character.
I love that it was
This is
1 by
love for me.
1. That was the funniest
It's
shit.
like every single time. It's like, oh, relax for 3s. Never mind. There's a...
Like every time you were about to go back to being depressed, it was Emiria.
You're not allowed to be depressed.
Okay, what the hell? I know it's here somewhere. What the hell?
Alrighty, well, I'm gonna go dip so I can go do my thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, we're gonna break.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
Good session.
Yeah, bye.